Boys, so last time we finished the Endwalker MSQ. I did a bit of pandemonium, bit of raiding, but today it's time to get back into the MSQ, okay? And I want you guys to know there is zero chance that anything cool is gonna happen today. I'm saying like there's like a 0% chance. Zero cool things, zero cool characters. No way, nothing's gonna happen. Absolutely zero. Obviously, last time I've recapped the ending of Endwalker a lot in the past few streams, but I'll start being more brief now. The world was going to end, and I stopped it. Me, the Warrior of Light. So I did that, and then I was like, oh. Then Pint wept, for there were no more worlds to conquer, and I now have realized there is nothing left for me to do until a Newfound Adventure comes along. And can I just get real for a second at the start here? I think it's actually really dope and cool that, like, you know, life has its finalities and stuff, and there's different eras to it, and I like that this game addresses that you know, when the sun sets and you ride off on your horse, life goes on, you know. I think a lot of us can get caught up in the idea of like, hey, I'm 22, my entire life consists within my 20s, and then when I hit 30, I evaporate into dust along with my spine. All right, but you know, life's longer than I think people think. That's what I'm saying. Good take, Meepo. All right, let's get into it. I've stalling wait enough, and yeah, good stuff to come. Tataru, take it away.
Pint, how lovely to see you. If you're not in too much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup?
I can't swear. YouTube VOD, monetize. Take a seat. I would like a tea, please. Can confirm I'm over 30. I'm a pile of dust in a suit of armor. That's cool though. Could be like a pile of dust in some Crocs or something. Oh. Bit of Studio Ghibli food. Low polygons, but I fuck with it. Shit, I swore. Fuck. Wait. Okay.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around.
That's sad, bro. She's been like chilling here the whole time. Oh, I look so good. Look at me.
Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand.
What? We could hang.
I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors.
Yeah, wait. You have sources in Elpis? How do you know about that?
Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it.
Google's gonna do everything they can to make swearing illegal. That's why I gotta stop. Like, go ahead now. They're gonna have AI that trains when you think of saying a swear word. So I need to like get it out of my system so I can be rich for the rest of my life.
What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
Yeah, I'm gonna finish the next raid tier with the boys. I got a few videos coming out. I think it's gonna be a good time, Tataru. I appreciate you asking. What about you? Do you have anything cool? Oh yes, I gotta a grand new adventure, of course. I think yeah, I'm ready for that, man. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for a grand new adventure, man.
Traveling to the edge of existence and back wasn't enough?
Nope, it was not.
If that's the case,
give me 10 more years.
I have a suggestion for you.
Oh?
You've fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats.
Yeah.
For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things.
Yeah.
But why not put those titles aside for a while?
No.
Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again and travel the world in search of wonder.
That's an interesting way to approach this. I was a little curious how they would dial it back from saving the universe, and I think addressing it head on, I kind of like that. You're right. Who knows what mysteries will be waiting to be discovered? That's a great idea, but where to start? I like the first one. I'm a wondrous little guy.
Oh, that's the spirit.
You're her thumb.
I can feel from here the blazing fire that just lit in your belly.
Yeah, and enchiladas for breakfast.
All you need is a destination.
Mercidia. That's the next expansion. It's gonna be Mercidia. Emmett Selk said so.
If you're having trouble deciding, just leave it to me.
Dude, that cup is huge.
That's where you should go next.
Nah, I mean, I really like Thavna. We go somewhere else.
I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of radz-at-han the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Vrtra would be pleased to see you.
Yeah, we could go to Scions too as well. I'd probably go there instead, actually. Probably go Scions first. Hang out in Scions.
Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance.
Oh, the bounty is in the location.
Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Wow. Just think. Bro, what?
Tell me,
why they got his mouth agape?
have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the bounty?
Oh, I want to see his... You know what, though? I was going to say I want to fucking just see his face a little longer, but I have a feeling they're going to bring this guy up again and again, which I like. I think he hits a little harder than Hoshafont for a lot of people. I think Hoshafont is either like you love him or you just don't really care. You don't hate him, but you just it's like whatever. He is dead. He is, but he'll be brought up a lot. But I think that's more okay because now I care about this character a little more than Hoshafont. I think we can admit that. I think we can admit we're all a little more connected to Emmett Selk than Hoshafont. And I was thinking, dude, Elpis going back there and being able to go whenever we want is kind of dumb because it's like it cheapens all the deaths. But now I'm like, it's nice. It makes there's a universe where my character's alive. He literally tells you all the stuff you haven't done yet. Of course, they'll bring him back in flashbacks. True. And also, all right. While we're on the MSQ stream, I can fucking say this, okay? Meteon's alive, right? Like, we all fucking know that. Like, the bird flew at the end of the... Like, Meteon's alive. Meteon is, like, this character that pretty much encapsulates everything before, because like, Heidelin died, and everyone else died. Everyone's dead, except for Meteon, who is now our, like, fucking... special little flower that we get to take care of and is alive. Meteon's alive. Fucking clip it and ship it right now. I know it's gonna happen. Maybe it's not next expansion. It's probably next expansion. They probably ain't gonna keep her dead for a whole expansion. But she's definitely alive. She's definitely alive. Bird is dead. Is real, not dead. Bird is alive. 100%. She became the Song of Hope. Nah, she's like singing it. She's singing the Song of Hope or something. She's alive, bro. She like teleported to the ship. She's like God now. She's like God, but good vibes. Anyway. I've not been to the waters
As
below the bounty.
Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Azem, dude, I've been thinking about Azem too. I've been thinking about like who that guy is. Like, what's he like? To be fair, there is more than one Meteon. I think one Meteon is left.
Look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world.
There's one Meteon left, and it's our Meteon. It's Blue Meteon. Yeah, she's alive.
In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress.
Okay.
Shouldn't take much longer now, though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
Oh, wow. Yeah, so, like, it really is close to done, huh? We see her in the final cinematic of Endwalker as a bird. Exactly. That's why it's crazy to me. People think she's, like, actually dead. She's alive and an empath, so... You're the best Tatara. Bro, who would dare pass up this option to ask for what? Measly pockets? No. You are the best Tatara, because you're a Lalafell, and that's all you need to be. This is so cool. It's like I have friends. It's so weird.
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care. Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement.
Parasocial? I'm not parasocial, man. Like, Tatara's a real person, so... It's like I have friends. What the fuck are we then?
See how the fabric surrenders to my whims.
I guess you guys count. I guess my mods. I guess you guys. I guess we're friends. I guess. I don't know though. I don't know if you guys have ever made me clothes. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. I'll give me my PO box if you guys want to stitch me a new scarf. You know what I'm saying? Tatara's monetizing the friendship. Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
Yeah, I hate children. I'm not gonna put pockets in the outfit I'm making for you. Okay, I didn't mean it. I mean it. My mods are my best friends. I love them, and actually, I love all of you. We're actually all friends. There's nothing parasocial. I have a deep connection with each and every one of you. Also, Twitch Prime, I think you might have that. So if any of my friends want to give me the Twitch Prime, then, you know, me, your friend, I just appreciate that, you know. I don't stream for 2 weeks, and I start begging for primes, bro. Yo, Zach. Thanks, man. How are the kids?
Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
That is true. Oh my god. It's always... I am always jumping into water without taking my clothes off. Did I just get acquaintance zoned by chat? What? What the fuck? Hey. Thanks, Dredgy boy. Never forget you. Why is it like blurry but not? Oh, that's just how it is. That's 0, right? Like, I'm not gonna pretend like. Okay, wait, maybe that's not.
I was getting my prime tomorrow, but fine. You can have this instead.
Is that? Okay, I think it is 0, because I know 0's a Reaper. I know that much. I think that's. Oh, okay. I'm fucking hype. Dude, I hope whoever that is like, dude. I fucking hope that's like a big guy. I hope that's like a big fucking deal, bro. I hope that's like Turbo Satan, bro. I hope that's like Mega Xenos.
Ah, you're awake.
What game am I playing? What is this?
My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing. You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream?
Yeah.
Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga?
Bit of both. Bit of both.
Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
Yeah. Dude, I'm having fun today. I'm having a good time. I'm just happy to be in this. I'm happy to be doing this. I can't wait for next expansion, man. I can't fucking wait. Oh my god, I can see banned messages now. Oh my god. That's terrifying. Wait, unless I just got owned. No, whoa, that's crazy. Twitch should not do that. Dude, that's crazy. I can just see it. I can just see that. That's crazy. That's what the fuck. Can I turn that off? Why would I want that as a streamer? It just says it. It's not a spoiler because it's speculation. It's 6.5. And also I think a joke. But also like the fact that that's like the way that is, like that's kind of crazy. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to like develop spoiler vision again. Okay, before I get too far along in this VOD, I explained this to the Twitch viewers before the stream, but I feel like I need to say it a little bit for you YouTube guys, but I'll be brief. I finished Endwalker, right? There's a lot of time between my videos, so tends to be the flow. If you guys are new, probably this happens after every expansion. After Shadowbringers, after Stormblood, I did that too. Where I finish the expansion, I take about a month or so to like focus on my video and maybe some other business stuff, and that's what phase we're in right now. We're in my little like post MSQ recovery phase while I work on the next video that should be out in about a month, maybe a little over a month. So then once that video's out, and I will say this, I never said that this next video would be any faster than my usual videos. It's not. It's gonna take like 5-6 months. It's cringe. I had to move house. I had merch to do this whole time. I've had a lot of business things that have held me the fuck up for months. But I can now say that the next video after this video is going to be faster. So you guys just sit tight for 2025, okay? 20 is going to be a big year. Big year, okay? I can also see deleted messages. What the fuck is this? Okay, oh my god, what do I do, bro? That's crazy. Dude, Twitch is dog shit. Why can't I see deleted messages? What's the point in that? Is it a 7TV thing? Alright, okay. We'll do some more MSQ. Alright. Hey, welcome back, YouTube guys. We just had some issues with the chat, but I cut it out for your convenience. So, congratulations. You didn't have to sit there for like 20 minutes while everyone else did. Alright, let's get back to the MSQ, boys. Oh my god. Observe as the fine artiste refines her piece into a masterpiece. And no napping this time. I need only a moment, you'll see. A little more room in the shoulders. Open up the cuffs. A final adjustment to the hem. Alright, what do I look like? What do I look like? All done. Let's see how... Oh, that's where this is from. Quaid is not editing this. Don't give him any credit. I will edit this out. This is all me. Well, what do you think? Doesn't it just scream ready for a bold new adventure? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it does. I'm so glad you approve. Yeah, Pine just doesn't like talking. You've outdone yourself, Tataru. Thank you. Yeah, I can't be mean, bro. I don't have it in me. Oh, stop. You'll make me blush. If you really want to thank me, though, all I ask is that you wear this on your travels. Kind of like my current glam. Kind of don't want to wear it. Kind of like what I got going on right now. Kind of lie to you. Or at least anywhere lots of adventurers might gather. Whoa. Look at you, a famous hero, and wonder, wherever did she purchase those stylish yet practical garments? And before you know it, hordes of new customers will be climbing over each other to place orders at Taru's boutique. That's me. That's my next business venture. I can hear it now. The merry clink clink of gill overflowing from my coffers. Sweet music to my ears. Oh wow, so she's really on that, huh? Oh, that is a nice necklace. Look at that. And then the earrings. One earring. That's a nice earring. I'll take it. Yeah, I get to be a billboard for Tataru. Ahem. Fucking burgeoning merchant empires aside, you must be excited to start a fresh chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how you remember all your experiences and exploits without taking at least a few notes. That's a good take, man. Yeah, we'll meet some new people, man. New chapter of my life, man. Oh, maybe you should start doing just that. You never know when some odd past detail might become relevant, or if one day you'll take a blow in the head and forget the better part of the past decade. What? What's gonna happen? Is that gonna happen to me? Is this foreshadowing? Something to keep in mind in any case. Huh? Oh. What? Oh. What? Is this like the Witcher bestiary? That's cool. That's cool. I like that. This is going to be useful for all the people who skip Endwalker and start playing the next expansion. Inevitably, that will happen. There'll be people who do that are like, yeah, I want to get into the fucking new one. Fuck Endwalker, bro. I'm getting into it. All right. That gonna do it. All right, let me see if the chat thing is fixed yet. Oh, it's still downloading. All right, not yet. Not quite yet. All right. Bountiful Ruins. Let's go underwater, baby. As the former receptionist and sometimes intelligence gatherer of the Scions, allow me to offer you a word of advice. Do not expect juicy rumors to simply fall into your lap. Adventurers rely on gossip, and the best places to pick up information are taverns and markets. At present, you only have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive in Thavner, I suggest you explore your options at radz-at-han, the finest drinking establishment in radz-at-han. Charm the employees, and they'll not only point you in the direction of the local tale tellers, but also share with you the tricks for loosening their tongues. Now, I really must be getting back to running my boutique. Enjoy the journey, Pint, and may fortune find you. Yeah, good luck. Good luck on the grind, Taro. The fucking Sigma grind. All right, let me get all glammed up. I can't resist.
Tie for the streams and YT VODs. I've been enjoying the journey.
Tie for the 15, man. I appreciate it. To quote tomorrow, our journey will never end. But I mean it, man. I'm gonna be doing content for a while. Probably not forever. For a while though. Do I have to wear it all? Yeah, I'll wear it all. I don't know if this suits me, guys. I don't know if this is really my style. It looks kind of good on Lala. You know what? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I can take that back. Give me the Wayfarer's boots. Dyeable top. Alright, alright. And you see, this is why there was like, what the fuck, man? Why do you carry around your dye on you? What the fuck? It's because I can do this. Let's see. What looks best? Okay, well, not... Maybe darker red? Not the darker red. Black, perhaps? Okay, not the black. Not the black. Doesn't work. All right, the lighter red. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then, oh, this is gonna be fabulous. And then the boots. Oh, make the boots black to match the red. Oh, look at me. Look at me. Look at me go. Oh my god. How does he do it? How does he do it? Look at him. It's beautiful. Oh, and we hat off. Beautiful, beautiful. How's he do it? How's he do it, guys? How's he do it? I like the boots and gloves. They're very nice. I probably will use those. Alas, let's go mingle with the locals. Let's go on a new adventure, man. Let me check if my emotes. Nope, still downloading. Cool. It's good to know. Hope no one spoils anything today. All right, yeah. Let's get moving. Hopefully there will be zero spoilers. That's what I'm saying. I'm hoping for zero spoilers today. If everyone in chat could just be respectful and just give me zero spoilers, I'd appreciate that a lot. Dude, okay, I don't think I noticed this during like the MSQ, the main MSQ, but this song goes fucking hard. This song's so good. The radz-at-han music is like perhaps the most wide vibe song in Endwalker, which is crazy to say. I mean that by like not like flow together, because that's fucking, you're not gonna touch that. Yo, yabby yabby. The rate of 4. It's dope. Welcome to Married's Mayhain. Hey man, appreciate it. It's cool. Oh, hello. I did not recognize you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find you a table. Oh, dude, I look so good. Look at me. Oh my god. Ruins beneath the bounty. Would you be speaking of the sunken treasure vault? We have one regular, a historian in fact, who could tell you all about it. Let's see, who is it? Who's the most historian looking? There he is. Professor Yalhin. I thought I saw him come in. Let's see. It wouldn't be this guy. It's probably this guy in blue. Maybe it's... Yeah, it's the blue guy. Maybe it's him. Okay, it's the guy off screen. That's cool. Although a somewhat private sort, the professor is quick to befriend those who share his fondness for the Mayhain's unique beverages. Offer him a drink from our selection, and he should happily share everything he knows about the vault you seek, and a few other odd bits besides. Whatever you buy for him is on the house, by the way. If Maride find out I took coin from Thavnesh Savior, she would have me scrubbing pots for a week. Alright. How you doing, buddy? Hey! Yes? The following event cannot be skipped. Event? Alright. Let's partake. Let me check my... Okay, emotes aren't working yet. It's good to know. And what may I do for you, my Orthian friend? Oh shit. Oh shit, it's one of these. I wanted to ask you about the sunken vault and the bounty. He likes talking about his stuff. This is cool.
And where did you hear such a thing, eh? I suppose I could tell you about it, except the tale is rather long and my throat is so very dry.
Drinks on the house. I'm winning. I'm winning right now.
Here we are, yes. One of Maria's finest.
Enjoy. This is the bartender.
Ah, lovely. Bottoms up.
Sloppy.
Your madness. Thanks for the fucking sloppy, bro. Yaheen empties the cup in a single pull. Genshin Impact reference. What the fuck?
Now, where to begin? I might assume you've heard of Al-Zadal. He was Khan of the Ori tribe, which sailed to Thavner from the mainland, and a key figure in the history of radz-at-han.
Okay. This is One Piece we are doing here now.
His decision to aid the Arcos Odara is what ultimately won them the war against the Gaiasura, thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundation for this thriving city-state. The truly fascinating stories, however, concern his grandson,
Azadal, dude, I'm bad at reading. Azadal III,
who is known for his deeds as satrap in radz-at-han's earlier days.
Oh, so he was friends with Vrtra.
Some attest that this man traveled to the...
Wait, if he was the satrap, does that mean he is Vrtra? Yeah. But wait, no, they know about Vrtra now. Olzadal. Okay. Olzadal. I'll get it read.
Some attest that this man traveled to another world entirely and returned with glittering riches. Others that he brokered an alliance with a certain worm of the first blood. And there is the tale of the sunken vault, the one you seem most curious about. According to this legend, Al-Zadal III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty, where he built a structure reaching to the very bottom of the sea, a deep secret storehouse, and locked it all, his worldly wealth beneath. And it's yours, if you can find it. He left it all in one piece. In the century since, whenever a natural disaster or hardship fell radz-at-han, folk would remember that tale of hidden treasure. Hearty souls would set out to claim their fortune, but precious few ever made it home. Would you like to hear more? Apologies. I have a slight tickle in my... Oh, my cup appears to be empty.
I'll give him another round. I want to support this guy's drinking habits. I think that's cool.
Ah, I see we've reached an understanding. You're a sharp one, adventurer.
Another one for the professor.
Today was a splendid day to visit the Mayhain.
It's like Mehane or something like that. Yoheen gulps down his newest drink with gutso.
Where were we? Yes. Those who did return from seeking the treasure vault refused. Flatly refused to speak of what they saw. Did this discourage others? Nay, quite the opposite. Such accounts only serve to feed the legend, and the golden lore grew stronger than ever before. That reminds me of something.
Azma, bro, you can't get me with that. Azama, bro, fucking Azama balls in your dude. Good try, bro. Good try it, dude. Azama's a fellow connoisseur of the spirituals possible.
Yes, he is. Anyway, he was saying that one of his acquaintances went after the treasure himself. Hasn't been seen since he set sail, I hear. But he did have no, I can say no more. You seem a generous sort. What kind of man would I be to encourage what is clearly a foolhardy quest? If my words have sent you to your death, I could never live with myself.
Hey, it's Taco. Thanks for the prime, man. I am no stranger to peril.
Is that so? Perhaps it's your turn to tell a tale, then. What manner of dangers have you faced?
My name is Pint Frumpy Rat. Yo. I'm the warrior of light. Yo. Uh-huh. It's the very edge of existence. Thank you, guys. That's a funny one. All right, the edge of existence.
From anyone else, I'd struggle to believe it, but I recognize you now. You're the hero of the final days. A drink. I need another drink to settle my nerves. Merlin, more of the same, if you please.
As you wish, but this one is on your coin, Professor.
Ahin drains another cup dry. Oh, Dad looks so concerned.
Anyway, you think who you are, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a little more. This friend of ours was desperately to buy a treasure map, one which showed the way to the entrance of the vault. Seems he could only get it from some merchant. Oh, what's his name? Forget it. Let's drink a toast to you, my new best friend. Merlin, more drinks.
Signal for water instead. Hey, chat. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Your drink, sir?
Well, I'm proud.
The fucking cat. Yo, he gulps down the water.
That was water. Did you tell to bring me water? Still, that's probably for the best. Very kind of you, really. My head will certainly thank you in the morning. I seem to have overindulged. I am put in mind of the words of Master Yalazar. Be wary of how much the drink you swallow, lest it swallow you. Forgive me, I will subject you no more to these unseemly antics. If you wish to speak with Azuma, well, as I said, we share a taste for the maid's fine spirits. He probably came in here as we were talking. I wish you fortune in finding your fortune.
Wow. I'm such a nice guy. I only got this old man kind of extremely drunk. I knew it was the guy in blue. I'm so fucking smart. Oh shit. Oh shit, she's fucking breaking it down. Alright. Yes, I am Azama. Alright, and who might you be? I'm Red. Remember, guys, if someone isn't telling you what you want them to tell you, get them under the influence and use that to glean information from them. Yeah, take advantage of old men to learn things. That's what I do on my Saturdays. Let me see if dude, I feel like the 7TV thing just isn't gonna be fixed this stream. I'm gonna be really buzz. I feel like this is just a problem I'm gonna have to deal with. But we just won't spoil anything. We'll be nice today. We won't spoil anything. So I'm going back to my pop-out chat because I want to see my emotes again. I miss my emotes. I need them, otherwise I can't see the keck W's, and people don't think that then... Whoa. There's no much spoilers, so it's crazy. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're fine. So whatever. All true, I'm afraid. Wait, this guy's from Stavna. He's like, all true, I'm afraid. My friend took a ship out in search of Alzaldal's legacy, and I've been watching for his sails ever since. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All he could talk about was finding that vault, and the look in his eyes. I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lusted after. He was hunting Alzadal III's otherworldly horde, and his ambition would not be denied. I see it in you too, that appetite for the mysterious and the unknown. But I'll not attempt to turn you from your path. I know too well the futility of that endeavor. So I will tell you what my friend told me, how he convinced a merchant in the bazaar to give him the rough location of the vault's entrance. It seems this merchant, one Zasal, I believe, is selling a map which shows the exact route. But my friend purse was too light for its exorbitant price. With what meager wealth he had, he instead paid to learn that there are small ruins on an island somewhere in the bounty, and within those ruins hides the path to the vault deep below. If you truly intend on seeking Alzadal's treasure, I suggest you put your affairs in order. I wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home. That looks so good. I like my glam now. Wait, who's that? Oh, this is a mushroom.
Please, Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
Not the ragged waif. Oh, this guy looks mean. He's blonde.
What's all this about?
Blonde people are mean.
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
Why? It's a kindness to not give you the map, bro.
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake?
He's fucking British too, dude. God damn. Yeah, no, I got the OBS overlay. That's what gives it the depth of field.
What have you to offer in payment?
Man, Xenos fell off, man. What the fuck? Wait, it's Tancred? Fuck. Okay. There's like 2 British men in this game.
As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name.
Wait, it's Tancred's face.
This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III, one of the great satraps of radz-at-han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
Okay, is this Tancred? I feel like this is Luke Allen. Luke Allen, right? But maybe it's Tancred. Maybe it is Tancred. Is this Tancred?
A map to Alzadal's legacy.
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
Alzadal, cool. Now that I've heard it, it's a real world to me.
The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession.
Oh, it's like a key.
A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly. This map is the key to fabulous riches. And I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away.
Give it to me. I have money.
Be glad I am no such king boy. Your scrawny-eyed had never returned with that treasure alive. Oh, cruel fate.
Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim?
What's going on here, bro?
How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map. Whatever they pay will be but
they're running a little scheme. They're running a little fucking, they're doing a little fucking, a bit of bada bing and a bada boom, you know what I'm saying? I see. Pint smart. It's Tancred.
What of you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
A fortune, you say?
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
He's about to get owned. He's getting owned. Thangred's about to get fucking owned.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
Isn't that such an attractive trait, though? That's coming out of his pay cut, right?
Well met, my friend.
Hey.
Someone is dressed for adventure.
And someone hasn't changed their clothes since the end of the MSQ. Have they, Justinian? Looking a little rugged there, buddy. Have you showered?
Favner of all places. Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping.
Nice boots, though.
Ruins beneath the bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
Oh, we get to adventure, me and my friend.
With that sail, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
And now I've fleeced one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
The kid didn't know. So I'm guessing what happens is we kill that guy.
Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
We'll kill him because we're good. We're good guys. He's a bad guy, so we'll kill him. You seem eager to be underway. I never took you for a treasure hunter. Yeah, elaborate.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself.
Oh?
If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days.
Boost the economy.
I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove.
That little smile.
Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits.
What now? I'm 12 years old.
Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant.
Yeah.
Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims.
We should find the child and get him drunk and then figure stuff out based on what he tells us.
Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. the need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent, whether the map leads us to the vault or not.
Okay. Fair enough. Like that plan a little more.
You are coming along, yes?
Oh, you couldn't stop me for the world. Naturally. New music! Ah, look at me! That's so cool.
I thought as much. Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
Ah, it's a time for adventure.
Look at me, I'm walking along and I'm like, wow. Look at those flowers. Wow. Didn't offer to pay? You're right. Cool observation. One sec, I need to do something. This is important to me. I have to glam my earrings. My Abyssos Savage earrings. I gotta glam them. Pint hates islands. I do hate island sanctuaries. You'll never catch me there. I played Animal Crossing once when COVID happened, and now I will never play Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, or island sanctuaries ever again, because I had my fill. I played so much Animal Crossing that I've done. I finished. I completed the game.
You will recall I spoke with a visiting Thavnar at Vrtra's request. Well, he finally invited me to a feast, and made his proposal once I too was too full of Hannish delights to refuse. He wishes me to train in the Radiant Host in a lance work. But that is a tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant or a trawler with a ship, fit for the open seas. Matsaya is a fisherman by trade, yes. We should head to Akali and see if he can help us.
Yeah. Okay. Matsaya. The old pint fucking trauma of fish. You know how it is. 0 out of 3 boats. That's how it is. Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley play pretty different, but fair enough, I guess. Stardew Valley makes me like nervous. It makes me anxious. It's like I have to get so much done per day, and then I have to like get in a marriage. It's just like a life simulator, but life stressful enough, you know, man. No flying? What do you think I'm doing right now? I think I'm flying. Oh my god. With the Sadu and wife content, dude, if they add dating to the island sanctuary, then I'll do it. You're thick, boy. How you doing, man? Dude, I did see that they're adding like furniture slots to the island sanctuary, and that is pretty fucking cool. Something about this like reminds me of like an Endwalker patch I saw. Maybe not. Messiah, how you doing, man? How you doing, gamer boy? My friend, what brings you to our humble village? People make new jumping puzzles and cool stuff week 1. Oh, I didn't even think of that. That could be cool. So you need a seaworthy vessel to seek those ruins. Considering it was your deed which allowed us to return to fishing, I should think everyone would be glad for a chance to repay the favor. Wait here, and I will have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. Yeah. I can make content with it. I can make my viewers climb. It'll be beautiful. Yo, Gigi, thanks for 6 months. Oh, sorry. Thanks Gigi's best friend for 6 months. Have you noticed that little shadow? Have you noticed that little shadow? He's been following us since we left the city.
We see you there, boy. Show yourself. Ah, it is you. Do you know how far out of our way we walked so that you'd not cross paths with some wild beast?
I'm sorry, sir, but are you the heroes who saved Davner? You are. I know you are. And I've gone and cheated you. I worked with the Shah, you see, the map merchant. It's my job to play the pleading orphan.
Finally catch your stream.
Hell yeah, 13, baby. Thank you.
Convince the crowd his words are worth more than the price he asks. I'm ashamed of what I've done, and I beg for your forgiveness. But things are 2 months. And if not for you, my sister and I would never have. Well, we'd be.
Enough. I knew your game, and the price, and I paid the price willing. A fortunate purchase, as it turns out, for my friend who was seeking those very ruins.
Oh my god, fucking double in 2 years. What's crazy is a guy subscribed for 30 months earlier, and I was like, man, you're almost at 2 years. And it wasn't a joke. I was like, yeah, 48 is when years. That's crazy.
You are kind to overlook the wrong I've done you. But there is more you need to know. The map you bought is very real. As is the island it shows. I overheard Zashal selling the information to another customer. He told that man where he needed to search, about the ruins, and the vault, about everything. Then the man sailed out to find his fortune, never to return. You cannot go alone to that place. You should have more friends with you. Maybe even a whole army.
I do not doubt the ruins hold danger, but I assure you, between the two of us there is little we cannot overcome.
Please, I cannot bear the thought of...
I have killed God. We might need a hand moving the treasure. We can invite our comrades. Yeah, I can get some other Scions involved. For a dungeon, perhaps?
That we could. And assuming we do find this treasure hoard, it may prove wise to have more hands along for the carrying. Any ideas on whom to approach? The Scions have scattered far and wide since our last gathering.
Bro, what? Why are they putting your stroller down there like that? I kind of want to, like, my heart yearns for Kryl and Graha, but I'm curious what your stroller's doing all alone. The dads. I did promise Graha his adventure. I did promise. I really want to know what happens with the Ashtola thing, though.
Aye, Kryl might have her hands full rebuilding the students.
But if you reach out to Graham, fuck you, dude. Fuck off, bro. What the hell? I got fucking scammed. Yeah, fucking not Kryl, but probably Graha. He'd work. What the fuck, dude? I got fucking owned, man. Well, that's saying might at ease. Fuck you. Yes, if that man is as strong as you. Is he, though? Strong, I mean? Nah. Nope. He's a little baby.
What is your name, boy?
Mehrad. Right? Well, Mehrad.
Well, Mehrad, your life is yours to live as you will, but I suggest you find a more honest trade if you truly wish to keep your sister safe.
I'm not proud of what I do, but what choice do I have? We need to eat, and everyone's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with two grubby orphans.
Wait, boy. I didn't take this roundabout road just to see you end up in some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates.
Thank you, sir.
Call me a Stinian. The Azure Dragoon. Bam! Banana! Banana! I like how Estinian is Batman for Pint. I mean, he's kind of Batman in general. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, when is Kryl gonna be a character in Final Fantasy XIV ever again? Kryl got more screen time in Endwalker than ever before, and now they're deleting her again. This is fucked up. I won't let them make her just another Cid. I shall leave you to recruit Graha. He'll appreciate the invitation, and that much more, I'm sure. As I recall, he was based at the annex. Someone there ought to be able to point you in the right direction. Let us be off too, Marad. Do me a favor and do not stray off from the path. Kryl, bro. Justice for Kryl, man. Alright, I'm gonna teleport here, but guys, fellas, we're at the halfway point for stream today, which means I get to take my little 2-minute pee break. And I got a good one today, boys. See, a while ago I did a few covers for Final Fantasy songs, and I played them on stream, and people were really nice and said I had a really nice singing voice, which fed my ego, so I wanted to do it even more. So I have a song for you guys today, a little bit of a cover of a Final Fantasy song. So I'll cue that up for you guys, and I'm gonna go pee, and while I do it, I will hit you with the Mog dance, and I will BRB, my friends. So take care. I'll be back in 2 to 5 minutes. Poggers. Meow. Bye.
Creatures perverted and
that's that. Hey, what can I say? I'm just talented like that. Did I purchase an automaton just for this? No, man. I've been. Hold up. Little solo real quick. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Hey. Good stuff. I fucking love the music in this game, man. I got food in my teeth. It sucks. This thing, I actually recommend you guys get one of these things. This is the easiest instrument I have ever seen. It's so easy. It's like incredible. It's how long did it take you to learn that bit? No time. I can play any song. I can play it's the easiest instrument in the world. You just kind of vibe it out. It's not going to be perfect, but what is, you know what I mean? Am I coming to FanFest? I'm not, but I am going to the Eorzean Symphony, so that will be fun. Play Oblivion? I'm going to play Return to Oblivion. Am I right? Pretty much nailed that one. So, just we got a bit of hold on. All right, thanks guys. Thank you guys. Welcome back, VOD watchers, skippers. Appreciate it. All right, let's get some more gaming in. Today. I'm not spent. But yeah, automatons, man. Highly recommend. They're very fun and probably the easiest way to get into playing any instrument. Maybe piano would be easier. I don't know. I played piano for like 10 years, so maybe that helps a little bit. Oh, look who it is. Welcome back, Pint. What might the students do for you? Okay, so we got fucking the guy who Kryle's friend's cousin. That's how close we're getting to Kryle, this fucking patch. What might the students do for you? Graha. This is the main hall with Mr. Kryle. Is that her fucking name? Let's go. They must have been holed up there for days. By all means, go and give them an excuse to take a break. I fucking hate it when it makes me pick Scions, dude. I actually fucking hate it. I want to hang out with them all. What is this shit? Close my door, it's cold. Hey.
Ah, Urgica, my good man.
Nope. Wait. Did I pick like correct? This is a voiced cutscene. They wouldn't add all those options for voiced cutscenes.
Would you be so kind as to...
I look so cool, bro.
Isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Cryo voiced, let's go. I picked correct.
I wish you would send word
ahead. Okay.
I thought I was having visions for a moment.
Wow, I win. 0 out of 3 wrong options. Let's go. Okay. No, I like surprising you, Graha, with your fucking Kingdom Hearts boots. How's the restoration of the students coming along?
Slow and steady. Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from the Isle of Val.
Not emoji, but that's cool for you.
And judging by the progress we've made thus far, sorting this pile will keep us occupied for days to come.
Dude, I love Eureka. I love Eureka so much.
But what brings you to the annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around?
No, we're in grave danger, and we need you to take this risk with us for our lives.
The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition?
Yes, companions. You're welcome to come along, Kryl.
I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which, I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
Okay. What? What's the double take? What? You good, man? What?
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned.
What is that?
You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Are you good, bro? What's he doing? Whoa!
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
This is a PG game, man. Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you here first.
I'm
short-handed.
sure.
Bro, that's
Just
racist.
try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Oh, fucking shot. He said short-handed to Kryl without skipping a beat. What the fuck, bro?
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already. Have you asked anyone else to come along?
Kryl? I asked Kryl, man.
And might I suggest we invite your Stola?
Oh. Yeah, let's let's do that.
Ever since the Scions disbanded, she's spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Google Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift.
She's gonna do that. That's gonna be an expansion. We're gonna meet Reen, and Gaia will exist again.
It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenon. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say.
Gaia and Reen exist, Copium.
Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Let us.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger.
Oh, I guess fucking everyone can just come now, huh? I guess everyone's...
He sent the students a request for
not busy anymore.
Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like.
Alright, I need to dial it back a bit. These are my friends. These are my buddies. I should be excited to meet them, you know? Hey. I can't wait to meet Urianger. Disbanded Scions, yeah.
From what I can gather, the Loperites are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here.
They're gonna upgrade the servers so we can have
So,
player
why not
housing.
take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
Yeah, alright. I don't know who this Alzadal guy is.
None can
That's
deny
dope.
the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
I'm cool with that. Sounds good to me.
Safe travels, you two.
Yeah.
But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
Yes. Remember Eureka
Right.
Kryl? That was
Then
cool.
it's off to the library.
I'd love Eureka, and by extension, Kryl. Maybe I like Kryl, and by extension, Eureka. That may be an outcome. Maybe one day I'll attend the festival in the first. Dude. Let's see. So, there's definitely a few ways that the MSQ could go now, right? Like you could have Meracidia. I think Meracidia is the most likely, just from like the vibes. I just have the vibes of that. But I'm trying to think. Okay, obviously we don't know much. I don't like the settings, whatever. I'm thinking like narratively. Do you think they're gonna try and build up like another Zodiac, or are they gonna make expansions more self-contained in that sense? Because I think I would be okay if they didn't. I'd be okay if they did. Okay, if they did build up another guy. I kind of like that, the idea of that. I think the Void Scent and like traveling the rifts and stuff, the Void Scent could have like a big impact on that, especially if we got like dealing with the fallout of like the 13th and stuff like that. I think that could be like there could still be some cosmic threats that like I feel like Void Scent are like technically a cosmic threat, but they're just like demons. And demons are like cool. And I want like a demon expansion. And we can call it... Is she asleep? She's asleep, Gran. Ishikawa's working on 16? Yeah, but she's gonna work on this game. Right? But here's the Iba. She's eeping. Yeah, Graha, let's just watch her, I guess.
I've never known Y'shtola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Yeah, keep it down. Keep it down, Graha. I want to watch, I guess. Okay. Oh, are we waiting? Okay. I guess it's relaxing. We can rest now, you know? We don't have a world to save.
Close my eyes for one moment.
Pint jump scare, ink. Let the music go.
How long have you two been here?
Like 3 seconds. Dude, the music, that's good. I thought my game bugs. That's funny. Catching up on some light reading. That looks so cool, dude.
Something to that effect.
Chill. Chill, bro.
I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me.
She's cramming for that pint video, bro.
As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections.
Oh, because she's in love. Wow.
Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library.
Y'shtola's gonna figure out how to be real in real life. One day.
So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past.
Well, the Crystal Tower did it. Surely Graha would be like the
A
closest.
means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runa. But 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
Get real.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
Haunt.
A scholar in her element.
You're Levitica. Thanks for the 12 months, man. Grass 1 year. Poggers. I didn't skip. The game did that. It bugged.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me?
Yeah.
Alzadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world.
I love this. I fucking love playing this game. This is dope.
If those tales are true,
sometimes it just hits me,
left
like
behind some clue as to how it was accomplished.
In the middle of like just some dialogue, I'm like, I like this game. I have fun. It's fun.
An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse.
It's like my favorite TV show that just it keeps going. It's a nice game.
Whence do we embark upon this expedition?
Whence do we embark upon this expedition? Right after we get one of the gay dads.
But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Uriange as well.
Yeah.
He was in Thalmazane last we heard.
Yeah.
Then by all means, let us recruit him and be on our way.
Yeah. What a cozy game, bro. This is my comfort game. For real, for real. Ah, little mammoth. Man, there's nothing to cook on. There's nothing to cook on, bro. Oh. Wait a minute. Speaking of cooking. I guess my pudding wasn't needed to stop the final days after all. But I persevere. Once people taste it, they'll be even happier than they were before the apocalypse started. I just know. Actually, dude, I've been having some of that pudding. Let me tell you, it's pretty useful from time to time. I think we did need that to stop the final days. Yeah, no, it's weird. It's weird not being like, guys, what do you think Xenos is doing right now? What do you think Xenos is up to, man? You know, like, oh, I'm rich. Let's go. Yeah, isn't that weird? Isn't that kind of strange, man? Yeah, I wonder what Hydeland's fucking deal is, you know? Like, everything's just, like, solved right now. Such a weird state to be in. Wait. Yeah, no, this is good. It's correct. He's gone. Just decomposing? No? Whenever Xenos isn't on screen, all the other characters should be asking, where's Xenos? Exactly. And right now I am. Where is he, bro? Pandemonium Part 3? Wait, that's true. It's in the fucking, it's in the Ethereal Sea. I actually can't wait for that, yeah. That's gonna be so poggers. What do you think Meteon is right now? What would Meteon's like fucking... What's her deal? She's probably trying to do something. Is she just watching us? I feel like she'd do a little more than just watch us. Yo, what's poppin', Orange? Orange? Fucking big
Ah, our illustrious champion.
Yeah, it's me.
Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure. I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
I'm not setting aside my fame, but you're right about the other stuff. 'Tis good to see you well. Wasn't Thancred with you? I want to know what Thancred is. I have to learn all the lore.
He left to attend to some personal errand, but should be returning ere long.
Dude, you know what's crazy though about Orange? I don't know how I never noticed this. Everyone's like, he's like the cute little shy nerd boy. Nah, this is the hardest motherfucker in the Scions, bro. He's like, nah, get me that tattoo on my fucking face. Dude, he's a real one. Yeah, he's the hardest.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed. Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Loperates had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
Couldn't they just like go back to sleep if they wanted?
And this
I hope they never make them do
what
that.
To do with treasure vaults exactly?
I like the Laportes. I hope they don't make them sleep.
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Kryl. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loperates now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts.
So that's why the maps in Endwalker are like Laporte dungeons. Okay, that's funny.
Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon? So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation. But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos?
Is the lore that maps are like on the moon that you just teleport there?
Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity.
It is.
I should be honored to accept thine invitation.
Yeah. You know, I was worried that this patch might be a little slow, and it is a little slow.
How long hath it been, I wonder?
One sec.
When last
I was fucking talking, RNJ.
By fate or desperation.
Now, I was worried this would be a little slower, and it like is, but I have just come to the realization that like, hey, not gonna lie, 5.1, that shit was slow, bro. When you just like go to Yulmore, I don't even like remember what happened in 5.1. Like it's 5.1 was small, so I think we're doing pretty good so far. We got some. We're doing okay. Yeah, 5.1 was a new meh. It was that was a pretty. You know what? In hindsight, I think I can say that was a pretty bad patch. That was like, what the fuck? Who cares? The dungeon was good though. I like the dungeon. That was good. The Becklug was cool, but the dungeon was cool, I guess. Whereas now we've got teased at like, I assume that's Zero. All I know about Zero is that she's like a cool Reaper, and that's like it. I have a feeling I'll like Zero. I have a feeling. There's something about her. I can't quite explain it. X.1 usually filler
though I
in the
cherish
past.
the Scions'
Yeah.
accomplishments. 'Tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
This doesn't feel like filler. It feels like prep. It feels like we're setting stuff up. It feels like the map thing is filler until we get to, I assume, Zero. I assume, right? Probably. And then that's gonna be the next, and I'll fall in love. That'll be my next. My previous lover, Xenos, is dead, and I'm a widow. So now I have Zero characters to simp for.
Counting Estinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
Yeah.
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old...
Ah, he's got feet!
All is well, I trust?
Yeah.
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
Look at this grizzled old bod. He's actually a gunbreaker, but... You're looking well.
That's because we didn't travel by experimental etherite. It's astounding what a lack of nausea does for one's sense of well-being.
He's got a gun.
In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos.
Oh.
A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together.
Yeah, what are Alphino and Alizé doing right now?
That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches.
What are they doing right now?
So,
Golem old
for what
stuff?
reason have so
That's
many
right.
esteemed personages seemed fit to gather?
Oh, you know, we're just hanging out without you.
Beneath the waters of the bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Dude, I'm a fucking menace today. I don't know what's come over me. I'm ruthless.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment
Wait.
of my commitment to the Loperate.
Did you guys catch that? If you guys look at the chat, you can clearly see Thancred. Oh, you can clearly see Thancred refer to Orion J as his partner. So I'm just saying, I think that's enough to say it's canon. They're having sex.
Course. And if you have Estinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Yeah. Stinian's got all the members I need. Thank you.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We're like,
we may have been released
it's
from
like
our
enemy.
obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I?
Time
1
has gone
year.
so fast.
It's crazy. You know what's weird to me now? That like my viewers are like now all FF guys. There's like no fucking, I mean, it's probably not no WoW guys, but like the majority's FF people now, which is like not that crazy, but like I don't know, it's a little interesting. I also don't think about WoW ever anymore. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free.
In all seriousness, 'tis best I sit this one out.
Yeah.
Too many former Scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters.
Why? Do people not like us?
I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations.
Except when you wanted to play WoW a couple months ago. Hey, look. Let's just say, there's a reason I did three-hour streams of World of Warcraft and not a minute more. Let's just say everyone's got a price to play World of Warcraft again. And I'd do it again. You know what's kind of crazy? Like, I was genuinely down for it, but now I don't even think I'd do another sponsored WoW stream, which is why I'm like comfortable saying that. But I think I would do a sponsored Genshin stream. I think I could make that fun for a stream. I feel like I can make most, if it's like not a mobile game, I can make it good for a stream. I can make Genshin cool for one stream. I can do it once. I don't have a Genshin offer, but maybe one day. Dragonflight kind of good, but you know what else is kind of good? It's like going outside and shit. Like, fucking, I don't know. My hate boner for WoW runs hard and deep. It is not. It is unquenchable at this point. Meow. That's what I'm saying. Meow meow. Touching grass stream. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I was lying when I said that. I don't do that. My God. Yeah, my WoW hate comes from like 8 or 9 years of it. It's like not even FF or love. It's like WoW hate is its own little thing. It's like but I also like, I've liked my childhood memories, but I finished. You know what I mean? Like it's done. I'm like I think that's like that's the end all of it all, right? Is I just like beat WoW. I just finished it. I had like every experience I ever wanted in WoW. I'm done. You know, I have nothing else I would ever want to do in that game. And if anything, like playing it again kind of diminishes the good memories I have at this point. You know what I mean? It's kind of like it's like, I mean, in a sense, it kind of is this, right? For me, at least, like just wanting a different job. You know, maybe you move on to a different career later in life, and that's like kind of what quitting WoW is for me. Although I kind of came to that conclusion before WoW was like my full job, so it's not quite 1-to-1, but yeah. I'm done with it. I'm done with WoW forever. I know it. I'm like the Yogs cast, which I think also played it recently, which is funny. But yeah, that's me. And that's the last pint ever mentioned World of Warcraft ever again on his live stream. I'll return to my usual renaissance. Alright, thank God. You do you, man. See you around, man. I love you.
Till we meet again.
Yeah.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
Yes. Yeah, I think FF's gonna get to the point one day too where I'm not like maining it. I've been thinking about that a bit recently. Now that I've like done a lot of the stuff I wanted to do already. And I said this on my last stream, but it was the stream was demonetized on YouTube, so it fucking got less views because they don't like pushing demonetized videos because I swore in the first minute. Which is real now. Like I never had to used to worry about that, but now it's like real that if you swear it's a problem. Anyway, I think now I like my day-to-day streaming. Like video comes out, I'm live like 3 days a week. I'm just playing whatever. I'm shooting the shit with chat. It's fun. I'm having a good time. I don't have to put too much thought into it. VODs go up, easy peasy. But I have a hole in my heart, and that's going to be like the finishing expansion type things. And I've also had a bit of a hole in my heart for like, man, it's kind of lonely in the creator space to just make banger videos every few months. I've been yearning to fucking collab and stuff for so long, and I've never had like a route for it. And I've kind of come to the realization like, hey buddy, if that's what you want to be doing, you gotta just like do it. You gotta. So I think that's where I'm going next, man. That's what's next for Pimby. It's continue doing your day-to-day FF streams, but then prep the fucking bangers. Prep the banger streams that are good shit, that are maybe not FF, but you'll like anyway. Trust me. You'll like it. And by that I mean like, I think it can be interesting for people who play FF without necessarily being like fucking actually FF, right? Like I can do like a game show with FF creators, and that's like FF adjacent enough You know, we'll branch out, man. But I'll never forsake you. I'll never forsake you. I'll always cherish what we have here. Minecraft incoming? I don't think so. As much as I like Minecraft, I don't want to make like content for it. And I also get that like that's not really my like vibe as a creator. I'm thinking like Ludwig and Smash is like me and Final Fantasy. You know? You're always my special little bear. But I'll appeal to the masses so that I can get a bunch of money and then use that money to hold $1 million Frontlines tournament in Final Fantasy. That's the strat. That's the vibe. I think that kind of is actually like that's like I like the idea of like being able to do more general stuff. Maybe as a way to fucking imagine that. Imagine I'm like the guy that like gets people into FF, dude. I'm just saying, maybe it ain't so bad. Pine's branching out. Maybe. Oh man. It's been good, man. I watched a TikTok recently, which changed my life, and it was like, it's so fucking, this is the cringest thing I've ever admitted to on stream. The TikTok was like, what if you just lived life a little bit more risky, you know? What if you spoke to that person? What if you just said hi? What if you smiled more? What if you just took those risks? And like, kind of true, bro. Like, I just been like DMing people on Discord, like strummers, and it's been working. And I'm just like like I mentioned earlier, I had like a secret business meeting. That's just from like DMing people when I otherwise would have just not said anything. It's nice, man. I'm coming out of my little bubble. Big year for Pint Boys. Big year. All right, enough fungal ranting. Destiny, let's go, man. I see. I had sent you to recruit Grahan or return with an entire survey party. Open sized boat is steady enough to carry us all. What he means is we are grateful for the use of one of your precious fishing vessels. We are more glad for the chance to provide it. I ask that only you take care to steer clear of the reefs in the shallows there. I will keep an eye out. Alright. Money, please. How many VTubers talk to you without their voice changes? So, Haru's voice change is crazy because it makes him sound like a dude. But he's actually a smoking hot babe in real life. Most people don't know that. I should do a Grinding Gear podcast. I really should. I always put stuff off, and this is the problem. This has always been the problem. I'm always like, yeah, I'll like do my video and then I'll have time for that stuff. But that's not how life works, bro. There's like, piece of advice. You want advice from a 22-year-old? Here it is. You can always say like, yeah, man, I'll just do this and then I'll do that, and then I'll have time for that later. And to be honest, man, I feel like that's how people end up at like fucking 70 and they're like, oh shit, I'm working a dead-end job that I hate. There is a lot of time in life, but I think complacency and like being like, oh, I can do that thing that I really want to do after like work. I don't know, man. It's not something that, obviously there's times where that's unavoidable, but I think generally that's something to be cautious of, you know what I'm saying? I think I want to do more podcasts as well, though. I watch podcasts so much. I watch podcasts every minute of the fucking day. I just have social anxiety, and I haven't spoken to the Grinding Gear boys before, and that is literally the only thing stopping me. But I'll face it someday, I promise. Never procrastinate your hobbies, always procrastinate your responsibilities. Amen. Yo, are they fucking fishing right now? Dude, fish fear me, women scare me. I'm watching podcasts right now. I am. I got the fucking yacht on my second monitor. Yeah, I could see myself doing a podcast one day. One day. Not soon. I gotta be like 1 million subscriber YouTuber for that. But one day, that's something I want to do. When I have the pull for it. Because unfortunately, I feel like for me, I feel like a lot of podcasting, a lot of it's just about being famous. So when I'm a little bit more famous, I like podcasts. Alright, back to the atmosphere. I need to get back into it. I've been a little derailed here. Ooh. Ha. Alright.
Arzadal III, I confess I am somewhat embarrassed that the tale of his journey to another world escaped my notice. Could it be more simple than folklore? And what of the treasure he supposedly brought back? This undersea vault may hold relics of another reflection. My friends, we should temper our expectation. The map doth promise ruins, but beyond that we do not know what we will find.
Not until we find it, aye. So let us dispense with the conjecture and set sail for the vault.
Dude, I love this song. This is a good one.
A new adventure. Wow.
It's always cringe when it does that, bro. I hate it whenever the quest owns me. Alright. Who's coming in? Left to right would bring Cupcake. We gotta get Scarlet in. Actually, Scarlet's done a lot. Let's see. Let's get Jade in. Let's see. Let's get Ruru in. I don't think I've done one with... Oh, well, all DPS. Okay. And I can't change because my glam. I mean, I don't want to have to re-glam everything. Let's see. Right. First one to walk up to me gets in the party. First one to walk up to me. First stream delay diff. Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be Ruru. It's gonna be Ruru, guys. It's Ruru. Sorry. Hey, I don't know you. Hey, get on. I feel so mean. It sucks about people. I feel always left out. Alright. Dude, I've been farming the dead ends. No bud, man. I'm on like run 9. I got a lot more to go, don't I? It sucks. I hate leaving people out of dungeon runs. Alright. Time for my optimal red mage rotation. Jade has the bird. It's fucked up. BGM 100. Oh. Look at us. Ooh. Oh. This is cool. Monkey. It's like Pandaria. Whoa. Wow. Monkey. Alright, team. There could be danger around any corner, so make sure you keep your guard up. Let me precast my AoE move on this little guy. No wall of walls, or what's going on? There we go. Yes. Yes. Oh, look out! There's scavengers! I'll deal with this lickety-split. Yeah. 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 Look at my AoE damage. I'm owning right now. Yeah. Hey, it's what it is. We can't all be professional red mage mains. Here's the thing. Red Mage is really bad in the game right now, even though I'm rating as Red Mage. But I will play Red Mage while it is bad, so that when Red Mage is good, I will be good at Red Mage. And that's my strat. How with the basic portrait? Well, yeah, it's because my gear. It's because I have to glam my gear. That's of course. God damn it! I got old. Okay, we're tincturing dungeons because we're fucking like that. We're cool. When Red Mage is good, it'll happen. Red Mage will be good. It'll be good, man. It'll be good. Look at this, I can heal the tank. Get that little top off. Is Machinist still mad? No, Machinist is actually like the highest DPS fucking ranged physical, I think, right now. Okay, if I get my precast. So we're actually gonna save. Oh, we shouldn't save. Big wave. I'm gonna do a melee combo. We're gonna magnification now. So we get the damage buff. Tentacle big. Uh-oh. That looks like a mechanic. What's going on? Whoa, 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 whoa. Watch out there, buddy. And in? Okay, not in. They just went uptime. Oh, my buff fell off. Tentacle big. Dude, what are these hitboxes these days? Uh-oh. Okay, something... Yeah, it makes AoEs. Yes. That one's blue. Why is that one blue? I don't think the blue matters at all. I think that's just how it is. Dude, I like this. I like figuring out new mechanics. It's kind of cringe that one day I'll just know everything. Move here. There we go. Get a bit of gaming. And we'll get hitboxes. Bro, it's fucked up. You know what's crazy though? No one in my raid group wants to play melee still. It's fucked up, bro. I'm having to go to like my 3 summoner mains and be like, yeah, one of you's gotta sorry guys. Big wave. We kill the boss. Oh boys, I don't think we're gonna be fine if the AoEs come out. Okay, we're fine. Raids done yet? I'm actually getting there, dude. I feel like I'm progging pretty nice in raids. Oh, I wonder what this gear looks like. Oh, that's nice actually. I like that a lot. That's real nice. Whoa, it's like pristine down here. Wow, this is actually cool. I like this. It's real nice. Don't get on my bad side. Alright, I'll sacrifice the DPS. Oh wait, the loot's already been got. Nether portal from Minecraft? What the fuck? Can I do AoE here? What's going on right now? Oh, it's calling reinforcements? Bit cringe. Do we have to like kick it or something? Oh, it dies. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. I like it now. Whew. I had to like think about my rotation a little bit there. That was a little scary. I'm not used to that. Usually I press my buttons on complete autopilot because I've been playing the same job for 2 years. What raids am I progging right now? We're gonna do P8S this Sunday, so yeah, we do a bit of raiding from time to time. No, I'm aware that we're not. There's a low chance we'll kill P8S before the patch, but maybe, right? That'd be cool. We can always dream. Yes. Yes. Die. Oh my god, there's so many boys. Look at them. Look at all the boys, dude. There's a king? Look at the king. The claw trap. Wait. Is this a respawn? He's like this. He's like the satrap. He's the 14th, bro. What a cool guy. Whoa! Dude, this is just like P8S. Oh my god. Dude, my fucking burst window is so goddamn optimal right now. I don't fucking care. I don't care about any of this. What next? Dude, have you seen this? You seen this fucking damage I'm pumping right now? You see that burst window? I got like 3 things in my tincture. Oh my god. Wow. Aren't I cool? Whoa. The crab is a respawn and you can't believe I got him? And I'm your favorite streamer? Okay, this is easy. Should we stand here? I'm fine, right? Ooh, Pint smart. Pint best streamer in Final Fantasy 14. I think that's I am the Warrior of Light on the canon. What next? Okay. Oh. It's a little scary. Oh, and then we move to the side. Yes. Yes. Oh, but it's okay, because we have a red mage in the party. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, they're like paid axes. This is beautiful. This dungeon's going perfectly. This couldn't go any better. That's a real dangerous thing to say before using Coracle. Whoa. Okay, I wasn't super confident about that one. I wasn't super confident about that one. Oh. Okay, I don't think those are what I think they are, but I'm gonna need them anyway. They're mine. Proof that the blackouts did not damage my brain. That is an epic Pint reference. I'd love to see it. What I like about these little mystic weapons is that we like canonically know they are actually children, which means there's children down here. Oh, dude, I'm gonna do such crazy damage here. Oh, look at it, look at my damage. Dude, I'm doing too much damage. They're gonna die too fast for me. Oh, I gotta kill that guy now, I guess. That's fine. No, it's fine. It takes a little longer. It's fine. It's no biggie. We got more gear to roll on. God damn. Could this day get any better? Dude, I don't know if you saw that on my face, but my fucking Palace of the Dead PTSD like kicked the fuck in right there. That was the most terrifying thing I've ever seen in my life. God damn. And we ball. And we fucking ball. Look at us. Oh my god. Yeah, if anyone wants to be on that raid team, I'm taken. Tee. Alright. God, that the optimal LB. The optimal. Oh. This would be a good, like, palace. What's my Palace of the Dead PB? 198 and 192 and 191 and 188. I fucking hate Palace of the Dead. I have a lot of personal bests in that place. And then I go on the Reddit and the guy's like, I did it. I did Palace my first try. I wish you were like a palace. Oh, I'm doing the optimal opener right now. Ladies and gentlemen, he's going a little crazy. Uh-oh. Whoa, colors. No. No. My tincture. Oh, I can control where I move. I guess. Oh, I think I've seen footage of this. I think I've seen this. I've been spoiled. The game ruined. The spikes are familiar to me. Whoa. Okay, billowing bolts. I'll admit the next one. At least I'm honest, though. At least I'm one of the streamers that, like, tells you. I tell you whenever I've seen something. Oh, God. What the fuck? So green ones are probably going to AoE, right? Yes! Dude, I'm fucking smart. Upturn. Alright, billowing's probably next, right? It's probably next mechanic. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna admit this. Okay, no. No. This is fun. This is cool. Look at me. I'm smart. I hate this game, dude. This game sucks, man. I want to play WoW again. That's okay. I have forever for this. Bro, I fucking hate this game, man. I'm going back to Guild Wars 2. No damage down, though. No damage down. Oh, I fucked it up. Thanks, man. Ooh, hit the Adel. Wait. The healer's dead. He needs a healer. I'm admitting everything. I love playing this game, man. I want to do the extreme trials on stream. I think that could be fun. I like playing, you know what I mean? MSQ's poggers and all, but man, my heart yearns for a little bit of that action. Thank you. And also, I'm sorry. Oh, that's the thing I thought it was. Oh, the healing thing. Wow. And also I get home stones for this, which I can use to buy gear. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. The extreme's really good, this X-Pack? Yeah, dude, I really want to do the last one. In fact, I'm like they're all good. Yeah, I just remember the other two. Ooh.
What have we here?
Is this the treasure? Did we just do it?
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Hmm.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Oh, is this like a genie in a lamp?
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
It's Vrtra.
Vrtra? Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our reunion. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Is this like your family's like heirloom or something?
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vrtra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
What's going on? I like this.
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
Oh. We got a bit of lore. Dude, they're getting funny. they're putting some little sillies in here, aren't they? All right, I'll indulge.
You and I will speak later.
Oh no.
Not the time for frivolity, my friend. Not the time.
This something.
Dude, that's actually me.
Might it be some manner of threat?
Look at that pixels.
Perhaps I should simply show you.
My fucking eye, bro. What do you got in there? What's he cooking? Oh. What the oh. Ooh. What the hell?
Do you know the difference between a scholar and a red mage?
I have lifted the seal,
One is
if
well
only
read,
for the
the
moment,
other is,
by an
well,
authority
not
only
read.
I possess.
That's funny. It's a funny joke. It's a funny joke, honey. I appreciate that. You know what? I like that one. You get the +5 pint points. PP points improved. I like that one. I like that one a lot. It says red mage in it, so.
A planar fissure?
Oh, it's like a... Okay. So, lore, this is black hole. The guy traveled to a different place, and it made like a black hole, basically.
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
Okay, it's not that then. It's the other. It's what fucking Graha says, I guess. So is this where we meet that cool little fellow from before? Can I go touch it? I want to touch it. Void gates and fissures are much the same thing in practice, in the sense that both allow passage between the source and the 13th. The difference in terminology refers to the circumstances of their creation. A fissure is an identical tear in the fabric between worlds, whereas a voidgate is the product of a deliberate action. I suspect this one is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanisms put in place to control it. To think that our search for material riches could lead to this priceless discovery. That swirling emptiness, it puts me in the mind of old friends, not to mention old foes. Your mint room after 3 months. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. I'm sure you're great, but I've been on a bit of an arc recently. I think mint, like the flavor, is bad. Hi, Stella. Hey. Oh, I like eating toothpaste. Yeah. Toothpaste.
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a voidgate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
I win. So. Yeah, dude, mint cookies, they're so good. Sometimes what I do, if I'm really craving some mint cookies, I get some regular cookies, right? And I fucking just squeeze some toothpaste on it. And I just go, that's good. That's some good stuff. Yeah, no, that's great. I must admit, I'm definitely curious to know what voidgate came to be in the hidden depths of these rooms. I feel like it could be useful. I feel like mint could be nice in like a savory dish. But they don't use it like that. They put it in sweets and then it's cringe.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory.
Mint ruins sweet things, exactly.
An age 5 millennia past, when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Mericidia.
But chocolate-flavored toothpaste is very bad. I think mint. Okay, sorry, Vashan. We gotta. I know there's like a planetary fissure here, but we gotta resolve this. Toothpaste is fine being mint because I don't eat that. My problem is other things tasting like toothpaste. For example, I think soap smells nice, but I would not want to eat something that smells like toast, for I think that would be gross. Personally, I don't like the idea of eating or drinking soap. Actual mint doesn't taste like toothpaste though. It kind of does to me. It's got like a spice to it, which is weird because I'm very good with spice, but I'm like very sensitive to mint, if that makes sense. Dude, let me narrow it down then. Let me take this down even another peg, all right? I don't eat toothpaste. I don't like it when like a cookie is like a mint cookie. Like, I don't know about all these like lamb and mint, whatever. I don't know what that is. But cookies, mint cookie, mint chocolate, cringe. What the fuck? I used to sneak away and eat toothpaste as a kid. Yeah. And then you grew up to be someone who liked mint. Toothpaste conditions me into associating mint flavor with something I don't want to eat because I don't want to eat toothpaste. Yeah, whenever I taste mint in like food, I'm like, oh, I should spit this out. Real people swallow, not spit. That toothpaste. Okay, yeah. No, that's valid. I guess if you swallow your toothpaste, it's like chill if you like mint. I guess I just want you to be consistent, you know? Like if you'll swallow like a mint cookie, why won't you swallow your toothpaste? I think that's what I'm getting at. You're not supposed to eat toothpaste? You're not supposed to eat mint cookies, according to me. So let's ad hominem. I win. All right. Sorry. What are you saying about Sean? Sorry. Estinian would agree with me. I think that's the thing you guys got to deal with, chat, is that you might disagree with me, but Grahatir would agree with me. So if you're disagreeing with me, you're kind of disagreeing with Grahatir. The fluoride in toothpaste isn't meant to be ingested. Doesn't, like, the American government put it in, like, the water or something? You realize toothpaste does not use sugar, right? Maybe yours doesn't. Dude, I love this. I love conflict. I love strife. I love war. Oh, it's so easy. Oh, I can do it whenever I want. I can put the mint thing in my back pocket whenever I want. I can bring it back out. Pain, suffering, conflict, war. All will become clear when Lord Zodiac is returned. Alright, I must admit I'm deathly curious to know how the voidgate came to be hidden in the Destiny's ruins. To tell that tale, we must first peer far into the south, and even further into memory. An age 5 millennia passed when the Allegan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Mericidia. So this is some Allegan shit
the southern
again.
people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities.
Say my name.
In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void. Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
That sounds like a fucking cool war. Sad though. But I mean, cool war.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Oh, he witnessed it?
Indeed, I did.
Did you win?
I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ashdaya.
Oh.
We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me.
Oh.
I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not.
Dude, Varshan's voice act is really good.
Thus, I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble.
Sealing the portal, right?
She plunged through the void gate itself to strike at the root of their strength.
Oh. And that's the 5-headed dragon in the World of Darkness raid.
Determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
Imagine a PvP mode where, under the pretense of retelling a story, we were soldiers in this war. That would be cool. That's a good idea. Yo, I like that. Fucking good job. Fucking chat. I like that. It's a good take. I like the idea of doubling up on content when it's like that.
I find I must
retract
my
it's like
earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, It must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Azdaja. Until I could search no more. Until Alag was dust, and the art to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
So this thing in front of us just is a portal to the 13th. So we can just go to the 13th?
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
Beginnings.
My discovery came before radz-at-han was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure.
Oh.
It was,
it's like a
however,
mob spawner in
far too narrow
Minecraft.
to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn.
Do I need to do Void Arc? I feel like I miss out on like Void Lore having not done Void Arc. I could fit through that.
Reproach.
I could fit.
Tirelessly they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Hey, that's all we need, baby. Haven't you heard what the forums are saying?
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, that Azdaja's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used a simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of void scent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering radz-at-han and abandoning your sister. And you chose the latter.
'Twas not that thy sibling scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce
I
imagine
really
your
do
pain.
need to do Void Arc.
It was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void.
I might give myself a little bit of Void Arcage next stream.
You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
Did we? I remember when Nero was like running. Oh, Graha was there for that. That's right, the Crystal Tower. It's crazy the Crystal Tower is still relevant yet again.
Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether.
Like, the fucking value they've gotten from the ARR Alliance raids is crazy. Oh my god. Talk about Ascians being like the main plot. No, bro. Crystal Tower, that's the Warrior Lie right there. God damn. It's crazy. It really is a game of like, alright, how are they gonna link this to the Crystal Tower? What are they gonna do?
Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
I did do the Warring Triads. I did. So yeah, I'm aware of that too.
Then there is little hope for Azdaja.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities.
Aww.
The scales of the First Brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and Even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Like me. I could do that.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late.
How do you know?
And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection.
Nah, man. Dude, if Zero's a dragon, that's gonna be cringe. I hope Zero's not a dragon.
So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course.
Okay, I'm gonna let you finish, Varshan, but I do have I do have a thought, and that is like, Xenos was a Reaper, right? And Reapers are like, they do shit with void sent. So what's Xenos' void sent doing? Was Xenos' void sent 0 perhaps? Maybe not. Like I hope that we get some Xenos void sent action this patch, or in these patches, because it seems like the time where that could be used. Yo, Paz is popping.
To forget the rest.
No, you can't close it. No, I want to go. I want to beat the goth girl. No. Fuck. I need to meet her the stream so I can put her in the thumbnail. Actually, I feel like I'm getting to the point where I feel like that one's kind of chill. Like the concept, like she's in like the literal patch art, so it's not too crazy. But pretty soon I'm gonna have to start like being real careful with these YouTube thumbnails, man. Like I don't have the excuse of being behind that much anymore. So they managed not only to expand the fissure, but also to manipulate it as one might a gate, and that they did. Astonishing. Is there any chance I could learn more of how this feat was accomplished? I will tell you what I can. First, however, I must return to the High Crucible and arrange a place to replace the guardians you so handedly destroyed. It will not do to leave the gate undefended. My apologies. We were perhaps a touch zealous in our rush to uncover the vault's secrets. If the constructs can be repaired, we would be happy to be of our assistance. That will not be necessary. Much as I retain spare vessels for myself, we keep duplicate guardians on hand for such eventualities. In any case, we should return to radz-at-han. Those might have been useful in the final days. Just saying. Maybe bust those out. How much do I know about Zero? Zero is a goth girl Reaper, and I think she tips her hat from time to time. That is all I know. That's all I know. I like to think my YouTube thumbnails aren't super spoilery. Like, maybe if you are like just about to get to that part in game, it might like tip a few people off. But I try and make my like especially my main channel videos are like completely spoilerless entirely, like the whole thing, for the most part, unless maybe my last one had, anyway. But the VOD thumbnails, I feel like the VOD thumbnails aren't too bad. I haven't had any complaints in a long time when it comes to those. Am I going the right place? I'm not. I cleared P4S. That I did, baby. Synced. I mean, I guess it's all synced. I did P5, P6. I'm going to skip P7, go straight to P8. And I mean that. I don't want to do P7, bro. Shit sucks. I do not want to do that. Dude, you know how I thought Xenos was a girl? I thought Zero was a boy for so long. I promise we will discuss the voidgate further, but I must ascend to the matter of the vault sentinels. As your instruments have no doubt informed you, the Capicula has been reduced to so much as a scrap. Please bring a new one out of storage and see that it is conveyed to its post along with some few lesser constructs. Was it tomb raiders? Fiends born of the Tower of Zot? By the sisters, do not tell me a blasphemy yet roams free. No, I definitely dealt with all the blasphemies. Don't do it, Gra. Don't say it. Don't tell him. Oh, I think he gets it.
Why such guilty faces? Surely it wasn't you who are responsible for this. Oh. Well, the details are not important. I will see it done immediately.
Dude, the urge is, buddy. Dude, they're getting silly with these patches. They got a high tempo for goofs and jokes.
And with that, the vault will soon be secure once more. Now, I believe you had questions.
Quite a few, in fact, but I'd like to begin with the gate itself. Is it still functional, yes?
Indeed, which is why I saw it sealed with an chemically forged lock, and warded it with my magics. Such power must not fall into the wrong hands. In truth, the primary reason for the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world.
So much effort for such a little door.
That little door you speak leads to an abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. That said, in its current state, it would admit only the lowliest of void scent. And from this side, no man would be able to pass through.
No man? I should think Alphino would fit. Give her that firm enough push.
Physical size is only one condition. The true restriction hinges upon the etheric density of the soul in transit. That's why I couldn't get through, because I'm full of pilk. And yet you succeeded in expanding this diminished portal and sending your simulacrum to the 13th.
Thanks to my brilliant alchemist. I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it, but instead I bade them devise a means to control it. After much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. A method was conceived by which magics could manipulate the fissure and transform it into a transversible gate. But the process has long been since forgotten. Once I had given up searching for Ajdaya, there was no need to preserve such esoteric and dangerous knowledge. Thus, the gate has laid dormant for years uncounted. Our own passage to the 13th was made relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower. An ancient mechanism channeled the tower's vast stores of energy to an open void gate, one bound to a covenant made with the Cloud of Darkness. Once that sovereign entity was beaten back, however, the covenant was broken, and the doorway severed from its connection to the void. Dude, this just made me realize how fucking old Vrtra is. Vrtra is like... Dude, like so old. Like pre-Allagan. Isn't that fucking crazy? Like creation of the planet type beat. That's fucking crazy. Yo, shawty, thanks to Prime Man. Like, goddamn. That poor lady. You do realize people are just selling maps to this thing, right? Yeah, that's a good point. Theoretically, it should be possible to reconnect the gate by forging a new pact with another void scent, but such deals usually end in betrayal and death. In any case, we should attempt to gain an understanding of the Bounty Gate. Mayhap you could resume the search for your sister. As I have already explained, I put those futile hopes to rest centuries ago. My place and my duty is here now. Ah, I had meant to ask, what prompted you to search for the vault in the first place?
It was all Estinian's idea.
As I recall, 'twas you who was chasing tales from our undersea ruins.
Well, as you have seen, the fabulous wealth from the stories is quite real, if not its ruined origin. But I am afraid I must assert a prior claim.
So, Varshan killed that guy's brother. Kinda. Like, because he went and never returned? The dungeon did? Yeah, the dungeon did.
I've been adding to that trove for years, little by little, but the time has come to spend it, that I might alleviate my people's suffering.
Oh, so it's like a bank. Okay.
Then we are of one mind. We had no intention of taking it for ourselves. Isn't that right, my friend?
Your Excellency, would you object if I were to conduct a closer examination on the gate? I will make no attempt to open it, of course. I owe you and yours a debt that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have it. You are most gracious. I shall take full advantage of your permission.
That's a crazy sentence. I will take full advantage of your permission.
Would that I could join thee in thy study, but the Laportes will be anxious to receive my report. I beg my leave of you.
And I must be off to Charlian as well. Mistress Krile was eager to speak with you about that request, so please come back to the annex as soon as you're able. Farewell for now.
Oh man. We can discuss my findings once I return. You will not be rid of me so easily. How much longer in the patch now? I feel like that's like... That's most of it. Surely I go back to Tataru. You may now undertake the chronicles of a new era of quests, Myths of the Realm. If that's the Alliance raid.
The difficult part in all this was...
I'm not going to read this normally. I can't do voice as well. The difficult part in all this was deciding how best to put these riches to use. Will you lend me your assistance in these deliberations? This might be a bit of a 5.1 moment. The Alliance raids? Okay, maybe I do that next time. I feel like I'm going to be doing side content for a while, because I have Void Arc to do still, because that feels like it's becoming a lot more relevant. And I also have the Alliance raids. Oh man. Yeah, I'm eating good. Bro, I think to be honest, I think the way I consume content, I'll be good till 7.0. Because I got Hildebrand. I don't think I'm going to run out. I don't think I'm going to be doing like job quests, but I think I'm good. I think I'll be fine. Alright, of course. Thank you, but yeah. Pine and I are in this together. I will follow her example. Yeah.
Meow, meow, meow.
I'll finish Hildebrand when the relics don't matter anymore. Exactly. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Alright. Let's see. Ooh. What is this? This is the 13th because it's all cool. A throne? A dark throne? That's not a lady. That's not Zero. That's definitely not Zero. Oh, elements? Who's this guy? Bro, I hope this is the next big bad guy, bro. God, I hope it is. The next fucking Zodiac. This is the jailer.
I sensed the breaching of a gate, but it was not instigated from this side. 'Twas thrown open from the other.
So this is a snake. Wait, this is the jailer. Because there's like the 4 things. Wait.
I too felt it. A rare occurrence, yes, but such a tiny portal is beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters at hand. An opportunity is upon us, the coming of which we have awaited for nigh on 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip our grasp.
I fucking like this music. It's mysterious. Oh, I wonder who this is. I'm starting to piece together a thing or two. I've seen the first trial boss. I have a feeling that's who this is. Like who this is. The green lady.
Yet, we must not underestimate...
I feel like she's crazier. I feel like she's crazy. I'm sorry. Like, it's really hard to avoid some things. But, I mean, at least it's not a big deal. Bro, I hate when people say stop spoiling yourself. You think I want this? I didn't do this to myself. It's unavoidable. I've been behind for months. I think next patch, I'll be fine next patch. I think. I just need to quit Twitter forever, bro. I hate Twitter. That goddamn psycho app. You don't understand.
Yet we must not underestimate she who bested the cloud of darkness. Even restrained by a covenant, the cloud was no feeble wisp to be dissipated by some flesh and blood mortal.
Bah, let her come. I will drown the world and watch this flesh thing gasp her breath in her final moments.
Cool guy. Knight in black? Oh. What's he sound like? What do you guys think this guy sounds like? Cook with me a bit. What are we thinking? I'm thinking like calculated and like cool. Like Gordon Ramsay? I feel like he's more like he's chill. He's like chill. He's like you know, one of those.
Your zeal is admirable, but do not forget our cause. Think back on our struggles beneath this sunless sky. Remember why we cede not our will to fight. This time we set the war in motion and win redemption for our star.
I feel like that might be a Warrior of Darkness situation where the fucking Lamau pun. I think, but like in the sense of where the Warriors of Darkness from the first were like, if we destroy the source, we can rejoin the worlds and then our world will be saved. But like less rejoining and just like similar vibes to that. Alright, shall we begin? If we had to spend the treasure wisely, we must first determine which groups would benefit the most from monetary assistance. Some of my citizens may find it intimidating to speak with the satrap directly, so I'd ask that you would act in my stead. Pint you us to visit Akiali and Yedlimad and speak with Matsaya and his people and listen to their grievances. Yo, Ultra 8 or 8 Ultra, thanks for the 6. Dude, I've seen a lot of like long-term boys, man. It's kind of nice. I definitely treat streaming as like a side thing, but I like seeing like the fucking like the months of dedication to me and my cult. It's nice. It's cool to see. Estinian, I bid you the same of Palextan. I will be conducting my own inquiries at the place. Once I believe you have asserted your needs for the populace, we can reconvene. Cool. Dude, I think that's a skill I lost somewhere and I should get it back. And that's like being able to skim when it makes full sense to skim. Like right there, I think it makes sense. I think it makes a pretty good sense to skim that. I don't need to read those words. I get the vibe. I like subs exact. Dude, you put it very eloquently. That I couldn't quite find the words. Oh man. Let me see here. Alright. Some mods are doing 6.1. I wonder what. I feel like this is just like help people time. Oh man. What's where's 0? I went 0 in my game. I'm trying to think of like what patches this is like. They're still fishing. They're still fishing, boys. Alright, I gotta pee real quick. I'm wondering if I have like another song that isn't copyrighted. A Final Fantasy one. Be that as it may. Do you guys think Plastic Love is copyrighted? Probably, right? Let's see. Whoa. Fuck, I'm gonna have to do repeats. Wait, dude. There's one I haven't shown you guys that you guys are going to hear. Okay, so here's the deal. I recorded this like the day after doing Endwalker, so it's not perfect, but I had to do this, man. I had to do this one. How could I not? All right, I will pee, and I will see you guys in a few minutes. Meow.
Whispers falling silently drift on the wind, but I hear you, our journey, now a memory faded from sight, but I see you unbroken, promises we made so long ago. Requiem for a river of tears, flowing, winding towards eternal sea, and yet our hope remains, guiding, lighting the way. No time
The end. That's pretty good, right? I forgot, like, that one's... I remember that one being worse, to be honest with you. That one's got a real emotion, man. That was the day after I heard that song. I love that song. That's a beautiful song. God damn. What? I'm scrolling back up. I'm seeing some close in the distance haters in the chat. Fuck you. Yeah, I said it. Fuck you. I like Close in the Distance. The best song in the whole world ever made. Dude, that at the symphony is gonna go crazy. Okay, I have something I want to say, so I don't forget it. Oh, just so it's been said. Even if one day I want to make this in like a big video, I want to articulate this better. But in case I forget, and this is the only whisper of it ever existing. Dude, after I played Endwalker, I had a bit of an existential problem of like, oh man, so I just consumed the best piece of media I will ever consume, and like it is now downhill from here, and I'm like facing the unknown of like life after Endwalker, after experiencing the best thing I'll ever watch. And I was like, man, what the fuck? Like, I was like cool with it because I think the plot of Endwalker does a pretty good job of like preparing me for that, but it still was like the unknown. And I was like, all right, let me dive into this unknown and see what life's like after Endwalker. And fucking like 3 days after Endwalker, I watch Everything Everywhere All at Once with with the boys, and I was like, oh, so this is my new favorite movie now, which is crazy that I consume Endwalker. I'm like, that's it. I just experienced the best piece of media ever to exist, and then 3 days later, I actually found my new favorite movie. So I was like, you know what? There's like things out there. There's new journeys to be had. There's new experiences to be had, man. And I think that that really tied together Endwalker for me, even though it like wasn't a part of Endwalker. It was my life after it. Just realizing there is things that can get me to that joy that Endwalker gave me still is like a really nice thing. And also, I think, to be honest, if you guys haven't seen Everything Ever All at Once, very, very similar vibes to Endwalker. Very, very similar. If you did, I highly recommend it. If you like this game, I think you will almost certainly like that movie. It's very, very good. 5 visual effects artists? 5? Holy fucking shit, bro. That's like less than Cardo Digital, man. Like, that's like only 5 times more than me. Like, that's crazy. that is a masterpiece. It's crazy that I watched a movie when I was 22 and I'm like, yeah, it's my favorite movie, because I feel like I decide my favorite movie when I'm like 15 and it just hasn't changed. But no, it happened. That's cool. Yeah, we are Quaid. All right, but alas, with that, I must continue my MS Quasi. I had something similar after Endwalker. I had saw the same movie and was walking out of the theater with love for the movie and comparing it to Endwalker. Exactly, dude. It's so cool. It's so beautiful. Oh my god. I want to make a video about Endwalker, like a main channel video. I want to give it time. I want to make it really fucking cool and artistic. But I really want to mention that in the video, because it's like a part of it for me. Because I think Endwalker is there's a lot of parallels to just life in general, and it's it's all good. Anyway, I'll save that for the real cooking. All right. Fine. I was so glad to see you returned unharmed. I see you finished with the boat then. Yes, sir. What movie were we talking about? Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. Pint's favorite movie ever. The best movie ever, in my opinion. God damn. What a goddamn masterpiece. I gotta watch it again. Anything the village desperately needs. Well, I suppose that Kalzal's loss hit us the hardest. I've been trying to find buyers for my fish, but although I sell a few here and there, it's so much more difficult than it was before. Everyone's still struggling to rebuild their lives. For now, we're just banding together as best we can. So, we need someone to help sell fish, is what I'm hearing. And they have a little experience in the field. Alright. What about you? Greetings and welcome, traveler. If this is your first visit to Thavna... Wait a minute. Is he the guy? He just looks very similar. I guess he's not. I think the other guy had like red eyes. Okay. I got a little trigger happy on my calling out NPCs. Alright, greetings and welcome, travelers. If this is your first visit to Thavna, then you must try my special Amara Lassi. It is refreshing zest that you cannot beat. What could such a wonder cost, you wonder? Normally I part with 3 bottles for a generous piece of 19,800 gil, but for you, I'm willing to go as low as even 10,000. You'd be practically stealing from me. I am not a Stinian. He's a potion seller. Estinian? Who is... You're the one who was You're the one who was that spear-totting fellow. Well, you can hardly blame a man for trying. Wait, maybe it is him. No. I don't think it is. The world may not be on fire, but we're still sifting through the ashes, so to speak. The sisters spare me. Sisters spare me. We might as well have that ugly tower back for the scum few travelers we see these days. It's definitely not the guy. The other guy knows that we were Warrior of Light. Yeah, no. Oh, skip that. What did I say? I myself barely have the coin to buy it at local prices. I tell you, if I didn't charge the odd adventurer a small fortune for afternoon tea, I'd be scavenging for scraps in the street. I see. So everyone's just poor, so we should give everyone money to solve the problem. How fares the port? Well, it's in shambles, isn't it? The trade routes are open once more now that the danger is past, certainly, but no small number of merchants have had to sell their ships to make ends meet in the short term. Add to that the sailors we lost in the final days, and it's little wonder the flow of exports is no more than a pitiful trickle. If Kalzal and his consortium were still with us, I'm sure he'd have found a way to turn our fortunes around. Now that was a man who got things done. God rest his soul. Alright. So the gap seems to be Kalzal. We need Kalzal back, bro. He was chill. Level am I? I'm in 6.1. I'm nearly done, I think. What, 6.1? Alright. Oh. Hey. He knew how to sell fish, and that, in this economy, whew, that is valuable. Dancer. There we go. We're efficient out here. We run fast. Let me get this too. I have a feeling I'll need it. I'm always a little like curious, almost why. Maybe I'm speaking a bit too soon, but these mini sections after the MSQ, where we're just like helping people, they bore me a little bit. Like it kind of gives me 5.1 vibes, where I was doing the mass stuff, where it's like, glam ruined. Fuck, you're right. Oh no, it's okay. I've done my adventuring for the day. I can go back to my uniform. It's fine. My advisor's return. I've just made it back myself. Especially after like the Dark Knight guy. I feel like I feel like it's like it's weirdly pacing to do stuff now. I feel like that should have come after this. Or like, I don't know. Can't all be balls to the wall. I know, but this is like... This is my balls are dragging on the floor right now a little bit. I was speaking too soon for sure. But like... Hold on, I gotta catch him real quick. Yo, Jim. Thanks for the 2 months, man. I appreciate it. You gotta wind down. I suppose I shouldn't be complaining about content in this game. Why do you retain this vessel now that your true form is known? You could have flown across the island in a fraction of time. Be that as it may, the sight of a massive creature descending from the sky can be startling, to say the least, and there are few places I can enter comfortably without risking flattering a cart or some stall. Fair enough. As for my inquiries, the people of Palakstand were unanimous in their reply. They are surviving. Resources were stretched to the limit when the refugees were pouring in, but they preserved with some assistances from Yatlamid. From what I understand, they have always been an independent community, hunters and foragers and the like. I was assured that the jungle provides for their needs, for the most part.
Palakstand has weathered the disaster better than most, it seems. I myself heard good news and bad. The quarrymen were cautiously optimistic, having just sold a wagon of giant skull to a foreign trader. But such visitors are few and far between, compared to our best years. The weight of stone leaving Thavner has been light indeed. Our nation is small and isolated, its prosperity dependent on a steady stream of exports. We must identify any objects to the flow of trade so we may begin working to remove them. Tell me, what did you learn about Achiali and Yatlamid? I think it's partly you being restless waiting to see Zero. That's bad too. That's bad too. I see. Without a dedicated buyer, the average fisherman must struggle to offload his daily catch, which is why I believe we should address the lack of ships and shortage of able-bodied sailors in Yatlamid. You need someone to sell fish. Let's not beat around the bush here. Let's not cast around the rod. I'm reminded of a child I spied when I made my way back to the palace. His father lost at sea when the beast sunk their vessel. Wait, it's gonna be the waif. So many variations of the same tragic tale, repeated over and over so many times, so many lives lost. The child is gonna be like... Wait, no, the evil man. The evil vendor man is gonna be a fish merchant, and the kid's gonna help. And they're gonna be nice. Enough grief to drown in if we let ourselves be overcome. But we will not. Pint Estinian. I will consider the perspectives you have brought me and devise a plan to help my people confront this adversity. Come, I would like you to be in attendance when I announce the proposal to my assembled functionaries. Evil vendor man is from 11? No wonder he's evil, goddamn.
I thank you for your attendance.
So good, my G.
The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Al-Zadal's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor.
That is kind of like goated though. To like save value for like centuries.
In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul. Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamad. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more.
Fish be sold.
None was spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Karazal's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
Oh yeah, those guys.
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. A simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society.
What if we made an orphanage?
A proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come.
If we make an orphanage and then use the money to fund the orphanage.
Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge.
Child labor? That's a better idea.
What dost thou deem the wisest course?
Taxes, levy them on trade profits in exchange for your investment. It takes a village. Eilishai's orphanage was funded through trade in highly coveted goods. I do like just saying taxes, though. I think that's very up to my speed. That's very in character for Pint here, you know what I'm saying?
I see. We create a reliable source of revenue.
We seize the means of production, dare I say.
Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Al-Zadal's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage. No.
We invented taxes, baby.
Such an influential policy
Our fish.
is deserving of a worthy name.
The pint tax. Communism. Why not honor one of your most successful merchants? Something with Kelsal seems appropriate? Yes. Let's name it after that guy. Not me.
A fitting candidate.
Yeah. A scapegoat, if you will.
Kelsal should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavne, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores.
Yeah.
Do any
sad.
among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair.
That is not the voice that I thought he would have had.
When I think of Khalzal, I feel no hatred.
It's not a male or a
Only a
voice.
stinging regret that we could not save him as well.
That's crazy. He looks so mad.
Isn't that right, men?
Wait, Graha's here?
This bodes well for that boy.
Holy fuck!
Hurrah,
Look!
was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that
It's
shady
Azim! That's crazy! And he's Femlink right now, I guess.
let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Khalzal Foundation.
The Khalzal Foundation. Wow.
Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor.
Yeah. So what's for Symbol Patrol? Yeah. No kids go untaxed. You know what I'm saying? There it is. We gotta get as many kids as we can so we can tax as much as we can.
Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
No child left untaxed. Seeing a lot of people with mint in their name today. Just thought that was interesting.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow.
Business, baby.
Reminded of Ishgar.
That you, It's my attire. It makes me more evil, you know? Money, please. That's my share. For those of you who have lost, for those of me... Hold on, let me try again. I lost it, never mind. Bridging the rift. Okay. We can bridge. We can do some bridging. Thank you for putting forth Khalzal's name. Those whose lives he enriched will take comfort in seeing his legacy restored. You will forgive me for not speaking sooner, but I bear a message from your Archon Y'shtola. She asked that you meet her at the High Crucible at your earliest convenience. Thank you, understood. Y'shtola must have finished her study of the voidgate. Oh, we shall hear what she has to say then. I will go with you. Okay, so this is where we get a little crazy.
I thought the satrap would be too busy setting up the foundation.
My cloaks have been the well-oiled cogs of this administration since before I assumed office. They understand what needs to be done, and I'm curious to learn what conclusions your Archon has reached concerning the gate's unique construction. As you wish. Allow me to lead the way, Your Excellency. Oh my god, it's so late, bro. It's only 1 a.m. Oh boy. What am I thinking of streaming next? I'm thinking Monday, probably. Oh, it's Friday actually. Probably Tuesday. I gotta give full days to my video and use like my half days to stream. Yeah. Monday, huh? Tuesday. I said Tuesday. I wasn't even considering Monday. I'm trying to bump it up a little more. It's it's a little rough with raids on the weekend as well, but I'll get there. It's very habitual. Like if I'm used to streaming, it's a lot easier to just go live. But if it's been 2 weeks, it's a lot harder to break the cycle. You know what I mean? That's my day job. Making videos. Allegedly.
Right, here we all are.
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the voidgate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vrtra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
Oh yeah?
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
I feel like she knows something about that little black knight in the throne.
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics. From what we understand, Travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them.
I like me some Final Fantasy lore. This is good stuff. I like this.
Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first.
Oh yeah, I remember that. When I was like flying.
You touched a focus of some kind
that, yeah.
to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world. The magics tore a hole in the walls separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness.
Yeah.
In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway.
There's no laws of nature in that place. They don't hold any sway there. Dude, that...
Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were born safely to your destination in the first.
Yeah. What is like the rift? Is the rift like a... Can you do shit there? Can we use that?
The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Then what of the many voidsent found in the
Let her
source?
fucking cook.
Who guides them here, and how?
Dude, the voidsent are really cool.
question.
I really hope the voidsent's like the next expansion thing, and not just like Endwalker post patches. I really like voidsent lore.
Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical.
Yeah, like primals and shit.
For example, let us consider the Gargoyle,
Meanwhile,
a creature
Voidhawk.
of middling power.
Yeah. Okay, maybe I'll have to do some Voidhawk. Oh, god damn it, bro. I gotta get a cleaner desktop just so that, like, I'm embarrassed by how fucking messy my desktop is. Oh, this
To
is...
call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a voidgate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact.
Yeah. There's not, like, cool or big voidsent, really. There's a few, but they're not, like, that crazy. Spoilers. What the fuck?
Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner.
Dude, she does sound nasally. She does need to blow her nose. She's like... But our more powerful gargoyle, however, is far too large for that. Like, dude, I can't unhear that.
Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first.
Oh. She had a cold when recording this patch. That's kind of funny, because just like Y'shtola just has a cold now. Like, it's canon. She's just a little sick.
And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Voidsent's physical form is left behind in the 13th.
Mm-hmm. What about the spirits? What do they do here? Are they like... Oh, they put them into bodies. Like that. A lot of work goes into those fucking
Once at
mobs
its
like
destination,
one shot.
the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
So that's like Palace of the Dead. Oh, it's kind of like the Black Mage job quests. Or the... Okay, kind of like Thaumaturge. A little bit. Tiny bit. Not really. Forget I said anything.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Yeah.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
Okay.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse.
Okay.
Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so
that
it often tears open of its own accord.
Are they just like really close in terms of like shard space?
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
No. The danger is too great.
You don't want to go through a portal? Come on. A little bit? Like tiny
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as
Yeah.
adventure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I want to go in.
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough,
Come on.
you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
I've seen worse.
I
Give it to
assure
me.
you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
I could 1v1 that motherfucker now, I swear to God. Count me in.
I had a feeling you might say that.
Oh, yeah?
Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands.
You're welcome, man. That's really scary.
That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the voidgate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
Please let us go into the void and kill an
As I've
army
said
of
before,
voidsent. Please.
I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
She didn't kneel to you? Yes, because she likes me more.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single voidsent will be allowed to threaten radz-at-han, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
I wonder if we're doing that this patch.
You have a plan.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daimir was overseeing the project.
Daimir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I don't know
I
who
did
that
not
is.
fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a voidsent which had slipped through the fissure.
They be
After
studying
a
voice
thorough
acts?
examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made voidsent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
Do they just like send them back and forth to like stretch it out or something?
A man-made voidsent.
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House
Long break.
Daimir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum. and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
Do we get a second dungeon? The restricted section within the Newfound. Okay, not a second dungeon. I was thinking like the Crystal Tower or something.
Yes.
Again?
It may very well hold a copy.
But that probably wouldn't make any sense.
In which case, I say we head directly to Scions.
Yeah.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves, I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
Let's get doing it, cause I gotta sleep, Y'shtola. So if you wanna figure out this void scent thing, let's figure it out so I can get my ass to bed. Oh my god.
Let us be on our way as well.
I cooked too much early on, boys. I'm losing it.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
Help us. Help us. Man's overcooked. I'm overcooked. I am, man. I'm a little a little overbaked. Well, he doesn't seem like he's got anything to worry about. Let's bridge this little rift, shall we? You'll know when he hit a... Yeah, I'm gonna finish 6.1, I think. I think this is probably last quest. Probably. It's a little harder to gauge patch pacing compared to like actual game. I feel like patch pacing is like... it's doable in one stream. It's packageable, but they try to fit like tiny little bits into it. Whereas like in the MSQ, maybe the dungeon's like the whole thing. Whereas in this, it's like the dungeon, then a little bit of like satrap stuff, and then a little bit of Y'shtola stuff. So it's sort of balanced between it a little more. Alright, if we're to enter the Numenon's restricted archives with a minimum of fuss, then we must secure permission of the forum. However, we need to enlist the cooperation of a member to broach the matter on our behalf. Who do you think might be inclined to assist us? Kryle. It's Kryle. What? No, Kryle. Ask Kryle. Yeah, cool. Graha's friend. Cool. All that, man. That's cool. Oh my god. Just settle. Let's head to the phenomenon and see if he's willing to help us once more. Yeah, fuck Kryle. I hate Kryle. Kryle's cringe. We fucking hate Kryle in this house. You know what, though? It's not every day you get to hang out with Y'shtola. I do feel like Y'shtola is a little underutilized as a Scion. You do a lot of stuff with Thancred and Norian J. I think it's because she's a caster and a black mage. People are intimidated by her Chad aura. And that's why they don't like to put her in the game much. But I like her. Best class. Kryle did request my help. That is correct. Dude, Y'shtola dying so often is like... I read like a really good post about that a while ago, where it was like, if Y'shtola actually died, it would take me a while to be like... to care, because it's kind of been debated so much. I do think this game, more so in previous expansions, not so much recently, has an issue with like fake deaths. Like, I think, like, Gesetsu and Tsukiyomi and Xenos and Nanamo, and there was a lot of fake deaths that happened that were big problem. I apprenticed to Master Matori at the age of 7 and labored under her tutelage for a full decade. I never had the chance to attend the studium, neither did Thancred, as I recall. Soon after Master Louis Soir took him in off at the streets, he was put into the care of another Archon. His was a rigorous and practical education in the arts of espionage and survival. I sometimes wonder what my life might have been like had I pursued studies here instead. Ah, She was homeschooled. Oh, never mind me. It was just an idle thought. Alright, let's talk to cool Gramps. With enough fake deaths, your still will soon be a talking head in the job. Bro, she does like a little jabase, doesn't she? Alright, everyone's learning. That's good. It's very nice. In my opinion, you get like 1 or 2 fake deaths, like ever, in like a story, and this game's well past that. Y'shtola is just constantly under fire because FF is extremely hungry about killing women with white hair. So true, bestie. Alright. It's worse where deaths mean nothing. That is true. I'd rather like care about fake deaths and then be subverted, and it's like, ugh. And then like someone die, and I'm like, okay, I don't care. Ah, visitors, and quite esteemed ones at that. What may I do for you? Pray forgive the intrusion, Skylark. We were hoping you might help us secure permission to enter the Numenon's restricted archives. Oh ho! No further forays into the stacks this time, eh? I applaud this newfound sense of propriety, yet in the sense of I got like jump scared by world of. Yet in all this wide world of comparative serenity, what compels you to disturb a vault of forbidden wisdom? Dude, they love killing ephemeros. It's fucked up. It's so fucked. Oh? Fascinating. I had no idea such a technique existed. I would have been surprised if you had. I would have been surprised if you had. If my assumption is correct, the research left behind by House Demier has lain dormant in Stalion's archives for many centuries. And if you unearth this research, then what? Surely you don't intend to cross over into the void. That is, in fact, precisely what we intend. To what end, pray tell? To develop a method for traversing the rift, for one, that I might keep my word to a distant friend. Sentiment aside, I have journeyed to the end of existence. I have heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the truth of our world and the echo of its future, and yet I want to understand everything, to unravel it all down to every last secret. What scholar worthy of the name wouldn't force open a voidgate or two if a grand revelation was the promised reward? Marvelous. An audacious proposal worthy of Master Matoya herself. And after hearing the whys and the wherefores, I, for one, do not believe you would use their knowledge for ill. I see no reason not to present yourself for the request of this reform's consideration. Yeah. Alright. Although your petition would be better received if you had the support of another well-placed acquaintance. Like... Oh, why Master Fortuno, of course. He can hardly ignore the earnest request from his dear children's most treasured comrades. I was hesitant to approach him directly, but there is no denying that Master Fortuno on our side would tip the balance in our favor. Very well, we will pay a visit to the Levier estate and plead our case. Alright. One last thing before you go. I would consider it a personal favor if you might share with me the discoveries you make in the void. My appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours. I'd wager if you could see your way to indulging an old man's curiosity. Of course, Skylark. We'll be sure to pass on any revelations. Imagine we return to the first, and Runar is already happily married to a female Hrothgar because like 5 years have passed. Dude. That would actually be like kind of a dope plot point. Although I guess this game doesn't tend to like it doesn't really do like a romantic brooding as a plot line. It doesn't really tackle that subject matter, so maybe it wouldn't be that good. But that like just on like a interpersonal level of like Y'shtola, that'd be like, whoa. I wonder what that like arc would be like. Oh shit! Do we meet her? Do we meet Mother Ameliance? You know what I'm saying? Mistress Pine, Mistress Y'shtola, how may I be of service? We've come to speak with Master Fortuno. Is he home by any chance? Yes, the master is in residence. I shall inform him that he has guests. You meet Runar's kid. Oh. Then they do that. Like a time skip happens. Well, Ameliance would invite you inside for tea, but I assume this is not a social visit. You have come of a matter of import to discuss? We would. Then pray proceed. You have my full attention. Well, I suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time round. Scarlett Monchenet expressed much the same sentiment. I assure you, we will not attempt to circumvent the Throne's authority again, unless it is absolutely necessary, of course. Of course. You do understand that the restricted archives are restricted for good reason, yes? If no pressing need exists, then why risk the consequences of employing this forbidden knowledge? For a brother who misses his sister, she was his guardian and his friend, a selfless hero who crossed the rifts between worlds to save her homeland from horror and suffering. What? Oh, this dragon. But the brother has given up thoughts of reunion. He spends his efforts elsewhere, watching over people, yet healing from the flames of the final days, loyalty to his duty. Loyal to his duty while betraying the longing in his heart. 'Tis no vital mission, perhaps, reuniting these siblings, but it feels a worthy cause to pursue all the same. As one who feared losing his own loved ones and spent years in research to prevent it, surely you can appreciate how painful such separation can be. Based Y'shtola, dude. Y'shtola's nice now, man. I wonder what her like next arc is gonna be. I feel like they did a pretty good job of like wrapping up all the Scions' arcs. So since the Scions, or our friends, I guess now, our ex-co-workers, now that they've kind of wrapped up a lot of their stuff, are they gonna give them like new arcs, or are they gonna like give arcs to new characters and just sort of use the Scions whenever it's like convenient? I'm sure she'll get a proper arc one of these days. She likes knowledge. That's her arc. Reflections are still much of a mystery to us. Offering to share your experiences in the first constitute a fair exchange for our cooperation. Yeah. Do not celebrate just yet. The forum must still be convinced. I will add your request to the list of today's deliberations and deliver the decision to you at the Baldessian Annex. I think she'll have a big role in reflection travel. I think that is like a good assessment of Y'shtola's arc. Hey Y'shtola. Matter's out of our hands. All that remains is to return to the Annex. And that is the case. Ooh. Is this the inn? Is this it? Is this, dare I say, it? Her arc can't just be knowing useful things to move the plot forward. That's such bad characterization. That's kind of my problem with Sid as well, if I'm honest. And I do hope that bridging the rift gives her a little more, actually. I also think Kryle's falling into that a bit, and Kryle's got enough, like, pizzazz to not be that, but they kind of make her that as well. I think her recklessness might lead her to fuck up bad some point. I think she's gotten better with that. If anything, if any arc she has, it's kind of that. Her arc is that she's the game's mascot. That's kind of true. What did the forum decide? To put it bluntly, Master Matoya has burned some bridges here in Charlian, and assaulted Earth for good measure. When it became clear that her student was the petitioner of the question, well, no few members voiced their discontent. Then the chamber was remained, in no uncertain terms, I might add, having reminded, oh my god, of the incredible, no uncertain terms, might I add, of the incredible debt that we owe you and your companions. That served to silence the grumbles and stiffen a few spines. It was agreed that allowing you entry to the archives was the least we could do in return.
That is wonderful news. Thank you both for speaking on our behalf.
She made a promise of Shadowbreakers to a certain cat daddy. Amen. More of a cat himbo, to be honest. Forgetting Kryl and the Endwalker key art that is crazy. They did that. Oh my god. Yoshi said that Kryl will be a bigger part in the next expansion. That is the best news I've ever heard, to be honest. Alright.
Oh, well, yes. As I'm sure you're aware, this permission was not extended lightly. Forbidden knowledge to be treated with the utmost caution, and there will be precautions if it is not. I wish you well in your endeavor, and bid you a good day.
Bye. No twins? No twin reveal?
Ever the same, that one.
Uncompromising, aye. But that very stoicism is exactly what Charlene needed to guide it through not one, but 2 exoduses.
She's so happy. Dude, she's gonna go a little overboard. She's gonna consume a little more knowledge.
That went rather well, I think. As a child, I dreamed up any number of schemes to getting my hands on those forbidden tomes, and now I'll simply walk through the door. Our focus will be on finding House Demir's research notes, of course, but the thought of such knowledge at my disposal leaves me a little giddy.
Ah, she's going to feast.
You'll be heading directly to the archives from here, I presume.
You presume correctly.
Then you'll want to speak with the index page when you arrive.
It's been instructed to grant you access to the restricted section. Excellent. Once again, we thank you for all your help.
Oh, it was my pleasure, believe me.
May you find the knowledge you seek. Yes. Holy fuck, bro, understand. It's been 4 hours. Shall we? The Stellar is now accompanying you. Keep her at your side. That's crazy. It's not that poorly paced, but I'm tired. This would not be a problem if I was not tired, but alas, I am tired. MSQ got hands. Goddamn. Now your Stolla's gonna read extra. She's gonna read so much.
Have awaited you patiently all this time.
Alright. How much MSQ am I looking to do? I'm trying to finish this patch. I think I'll do it after this quest, surely. It's only been 4 hours, but it's like 4 hours of work, you know? And I'm a streamer. I'm not used to working. To think of the set instructions I laughably imagined may actually exist, but yarms away from where you found me napping. If I had known of Alzadal III's exploits sooner, I could well have saved myself days of research. Even a children's book might have pointed me in the right direction. To achieve the impossible, one must needs be flexible of mind to look beyond conventional wisdom. A lesson I had already learned, but clearly not taken to heart. That's a good point. It's a pertinent lesson to have learned, Stolla.
Archon Y'shtola and guest identified. Do you wish to proceed into the restricted archives?
Yo, Vamp Nano with the 9 months burrow. Welcome, my friend. How you doing?
Follow me, if you would. Watch your step, and please note that the use of naked flames is discouraged.
Oh. Oh. Sorry, I just had something in my nose. What? This goes crazy. What is it with library themes and free jazz? Oh, it's on purpose.
If House Damir's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
God damn. God damn. They put a banger this late in the patch? Okay. It's definitely this one. Today in a world not of my own, I met the most beautiful void-born creature. She was unlike her ravenous brethren. Eyes blazing not with hunger but with trembling, like a candle's flame, threatening to flicker out at any moment. I wonder if she is even the proper word. Such distinctions seem inconsequential, insignificant even. All that matters is the love I feel for this exquisite, transcendent being. Though you are tempted to read more, this does not seem to be the volume you're seeking. That's it's a cloud of darkness, right? Right? Goldsmith? Oh my god, you guys think I do quests? You think I play this game? You think I launch this game for a second? Alright. In the year 1564, that the Astral Era, the Amalja summoned Ifrit, their patron god. The accounts describe the being as a gigantic lizard-like being. Okay, I know this. Considered primal summoning as an act fueled by faith and prayer, it is unsurprising, if not expected, that resulting deformed entity should manifest the appearance of powers which attribute as worshippers. Then what might emerge from the Aether should one believes an almighty omniscience? Wait. Then what might emerge from the Aether should one who believes in an almighty omniscience attempt the same ritual? Would the scholar himself grace us with his presence? Some other embodiment of divine sagacity? Could this man-made god truly be all-knowing? And if it were, whence would such knowledge arise? I myself have many questions concerning the nature of the ancient world. With no spell to transport me back to the days of old, I could instead summon a being possessed of encyclopedic wisdom of every age, yet with no means to verify its pronouncements. How could one be certain they were true? That's pretty interesting. That's a cool concept. That's fun. I like that. That's got me thinking. What about this one? I want to read more. The following pages detail an advanced method for manipulating a rift-spanning event. Okay, this is surely the one. We present these research notes to the faculty in the Scions studium as both a token of our friendship and an expression of our boundless admiration. Alright, can we read more though? I want to see what else there is. This is a lot smaller. I thought this would be like a huge archive of forbidden books, but this is a cute little room. I like it. What you reading, Y'shtola?
Has something you'd like to show me, do you? My apologies. I flipped open but a single book and was completely absorbed by its contents.
Bro wants to summon God as a primal. So true, bestie.
Well done, Pint. I think you may have found your prize.
Oh, this was the room Gra was in the trailer. That's cute. Was he ever down here? Yeah, I guess
Yes,
he was.
The ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damia's resonance many times at the Great Work.
The star still has secrets to tell. He did get
Time
arrested.
to see what all the fuss was about.
Bust it open. Let's see. Oh.
Among the ranks of the Void Sent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard. From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures, a talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations.
Okay. So they were using this as like a Void Scent spawner to feed the portal Void Scent.
Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a voidgate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings revealed that the atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate.
Okay, so a man-made Void Scent is pretty crazy.
Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process.
Oh.
A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism.
They got the wave graph and everything.
We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial atomos.
So it's not like a real like Void Scent. It's not like a physical creature. It's like a little item. Little gadget.
How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon Void Scent, has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales.
I have not. What? No, I haven't. What? What was that? What's that?
Still, House Damia went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned
Is
their
that
work to a
Voidok?
restricted archive.
Oh, that was the 1.0 ending? What? How? How? Wasn't that Dalamud? Was it like a different thing from Dalamud? Or like...
It was no easy task,
It's a Voidok.
but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for.
Yeah.
I'd be lying if
Okay.
I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer.
Gameplay
See what other
stuff.
forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves?
It was probably Fates, right? Because I think Fates were big in 1.0.
Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
No, come on. You can read a little more. You can fucking read a little more. God damn it. I think I have a mount. I have an Atomos mount. I feel like I could just get on that little guy and then like problem solved. You know what I'm saying? As much as I would love to start crafting the Atomos, I'm afraid this is far outside my field of expertise. Fortunately, we know a Hannish alchemist who would be delighted to involve herself in our House Demir project. Our business here is concluded for the moment. Please pass on our regards to the forum. Your message will be conveyed. Should you wish to indulge in more forbidden literature, I will be here. Patron mode disabled. Security mode engaged. If anyone can help us, Nidha can. I say we return to Thavna and look for her at the Great Work. The Y'shtola just wants to keep going today. Yes, we do. That's crazy. Every quest, I'm like, surely this is it. Oh my god. They're gonna hit me with like the 5 hours today, I swear to god. That's crazy. Y'shtola, let me sleep. What the fuck? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm getting my second win. It's fine. The town is cool. Y'shtola tells me you are pursuing the most fascinating study, and that you want me to be a part of it. I have no doubt you will be interested. This research log should speak for itself. When Y'shtola said you and I will talk later after the dungeon, she meant it. God damn, she did. Will it now? By the sisters, this is the mark of House Demir. I never knew such a work existed. You should. It was sequestered in the Numenon's restricted archives, after all. It was. But that means every word within this is forbidden knowledge. A forbidden tome filled with forbidden research, and you would put it right into my unsuspecting hand? I can hardly wait to read it. Okay, she's cool. Yeah, I like her. I do kind of like this. This is making Y'shtola much more attractive to me, knowing that she just has a fucked up sleep schedule, just like me, for real. You know what I mean? She just keeps going for the grind, just like me, for real. To think that Demir were developing such marvelous techniques so long ago. How many innovations must have been lost over the centuries, I wonder. Now that you've glanced over the notes, what say you about helping us build a new atomos? I say yes, 1,000 times yes. Work on a Demir project that had even the redoubtable scholars of Sharlayan trembling in their sandals. No alchemist of the great work could resist. You are a woman of my own heart. Oh, I suppose I should ask, what do you mean to do with this big-mouthed simulacrum once we have built it? I'm gonna go into its mouth and kill every demon in hell. I'm fucking on my doom arc, bro. So, there's a secret voidgate, and it's sealed in the ruins at the bottom of Bounty. Today is a day of revelations indeed. If the purpose of our man-made atomos is to expand this hidden portal, then I will need to see it for myself, I think. Manipulating rift-spanning apertures is not the sort of thing you ought to attempt without first taking into account every single factor. Then by all means, accompany us to the vault. I plan to lead us back there shortly, once we've finished gathering components I require. Are we... No fucking shot we're going there now. No way. Sharlayan's markets have provided the raw aquamarine and pure water crystals. I might need help obtaining a small quantity of astrally infused water. For such a liquid, if you need to go no further than the font of Maya. How long do I have left here, dude? Did I accidentally start 6.2? What the fuck's going on? I'm getting scared now, bro. I don't want to like be tired and then have the end of the patch be cringe because I'm tired. This is crazy. The ascetics of old once favored the place of their meditations, and the water which pools there now is known to reliven the flow of aether. It's pretty close to done. Okay. Alright. I might need to grab a bite to eat then, because I expected to end an hour and a half ago. This is crazy. It sounds perfect. If you'd be so kind as to fill the flask at the pool, I will petition Vrtra to join us. The idea I have in mind won't amount to much without his authority to command the voidgate. Shall we be about it then? I will meet you back here in none. Okay. Okay, it sounds like we're actually going there. Like, for real. What the fuck, Y'shtola? What the fuck, dude? You want me to go there? What the fuck? Ooh. Alright, okay. Yeah. We grab a snack. I'll play a song I've already played. I'll play the P4S song again. I'll get some food. I'll grab a drink, and I'll get ready to grussel, to brussel my sprouts. You know what I'm saying? And next stream I will go live a tad early, a tad earlier than I did this time, knowing that these patches are a little longer than the segments of base MSQ, or at least have the potential to be. All right. Let's pop some pint St. Leonis, shall we? All right, I will be right back, boys. A little brief break. I will see you in a couple of minutes. Mwah. Bro, I need some fucking relaxing break music. That sucks. That song's great, but holy shit, I mean, you know what? Maybe that's good. Maybe this break I needed a bit of an amp up, but like, oh my god, bro, I need some shit that's just like, boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom. But it's it's not that. All right, I'm ready. I'm gaming. I'm fucking gaming. We ball. Whew. Thanks for sticking here this long, boys. And VOD watchers. Sorry. Sorry, boys. I'm a little tired. What the fuck? Did she send me to get water? Inspect the Australia. Did she do that? Is that her? 4.5 hours is long for a stream, man. It's long. It's like a 5-hour radio show or a stage play. Do you have that flask for me? I do.
5 months already. Time flies.
Time flies, my friend. I appreciate it. You've invigorated me once more. This should suffice. Thank you, Pint. You're welcome, Shaw. That's hope of you. These don't matter. Spell speed. Please. Okay. Void. This looks this looks like this is the end. Look what I came across. The Estinian seemed in need of diversion, and we, in turn, may have need of his lance. Oh, look, Estinian, I didn't see that. Right then. Now our little party is assembled. Let's make our way to the ruins. Will we have need of Matthias' boat again? Not this time. Once you shall inform me of our destination, I arrange for our vessel to be made ready at the place. Your Excellency is an ever most gracious host, shall we? I think we shall. Alright. Let's go to place and do thing. Why am I not playing Vanilla WoW? Yeah, I'm not built like XQC, man. I can't do that. I can't do it. Who's fighting right now? Who's in the thick of it? Bro, I'm so dead. Where's my pandemonium at? I miss pandemonium. Yashtala's forcing me to go on adventures. She wants me to go to hell. I'm just trying to sell fish. It's my true love. Not to clown you or anything, but there is something rather pure about the first message in chat also being, why aren't you playing WoW? it's a rather common sight, I must say. Is your plan to do all the Endwalker content in release order? Definitely not, because I've already broken that. I already have just done all the raids. Alright, the ship is yours to command. That it is.
Oh, this is exciting. Al-Zadal's legacy. To see the truth of a legend with my own eyes.
All aboard to the treasure vault. Let's head out. I did do Abyssos. I didn't do Savage quite yet. I'm not Poggers yet. Oh, what? Everyone teleported.
The ruins alone were impressive enough. But I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty.
It's because I stream so often. It's probably just bound to catch a day when you're sick. Thanks for 4 months, man. I appreciate it.
It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
Yeah. It may have been helpful.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
That's fair. Okay, is DSR like good? I feel like DSR is a bit. The weapon's like some of my least favorite, but I've heard it's like one of the best raids mechanically in the game. It's like fun, and top feels a bit unfair. Also, because I imagine this is like the conclusion of it. I just want to say this to ward off any criticism I might have. I know I've stalled or like got a bit sidetracked here in this stream, and that like now I'm tired, and it's like, oh, it's like your fault, and now you're complaining about being tired despite the fact that you made the stream last longer. And to that I say, look man, I don't know how long a patch is gonna be. I don't know how the pace of it's gonna be. I misjudge it sometimes, and that's how this happens. I make mistakes. I'm sorry, but also, fuck you. I'm right. Fuck you. Ha ha. Ha ha. No. You know? What the fuck is that? Oh, that's water. Okay. Whoa.
There's something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater.
She's got it gold.
Graha theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
Holy shit, good ending WoW guy? That's crazy. That's never happened. That's never happened where like the guy who comes in our chat is like, you should play WoW, has actually been joking. That's fire. I'm not even being sarcastic. That's fucking dope. How you doing, man? How you doing?
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
Sorry, I need a... FF science tends to not rub off on me until I've like seen it, and then I'm like, oh, I get it now. Graha theorized that a warding scale will confer... Yeah. Oh, she's testing the scale thing. The scale thing's fine. Yeah.
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
I would go in with the scale and I would win, I think. Right? I would live. Might as well go myself.
And how would you do that? The gate is still too small for any of us to pass through.
Estinian is correct, which is why I've elected to send a familiar in our stead.
No, you should send me, man.
Now,
I'm small. I'm small enough.
Fissure, no matter how narrow.
This is a crazy plot. I know it's etheric density. Fuck you. I'm light. What's the opposite of dense? I'm vapid?
Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same.
Formless? I'm etherically big-boned. Sparse. I am sparse. Yeah. Porous? No.
I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
What familiar? Not the porksies. Not the frogs. Not the frogs! She makes Pororogo, right?
I dislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
Frog would make sense, because water.
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Not the...
Water, froth and foam!
What? Why's she being all fruity?
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
What the fuck? Why'd she pull out her fucking Titania voice acting? I heard that shit come through.
I'm getting sick of this cramped old castle.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
Okay, I got little babies. Aww. Why is she...
No, not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate.
Oh, that's kind of sad though, isn't it? That she's got to put like a childhood one through the gate.
I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual.
No, that's cute, man. That's cute. You should do more shit like that. You should gull boss less, and you should gaslight more. You know.
In any case, these two should serve as well.
You stole a character development. This is, you know what, that was worth setting up for.
This one will bear a warding scale.
This is nice. This is a good patch.
When they return from the 13th, we
Good
can
patch
observe
for her.
how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption.
As much as I've been complaining about being tired, this is leagues better than 5.1. I'm very much
If I
enjoying
could
this
impose
patch.
upon you to open the gate, Your Excellency?
Ah, yes, of course.
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nadana safe from harm.
And what about me?
As you say.
Dude, I can't, like, yeah, Yashtol's going through a goth phase. Bro, like, by the end of this decade, Yashtol's wearing, like, pink frilly magical girl dresses. That's the character arc. That's the character arc we need, frankly. So that's all I'm saying.
You had best be on your guard as well.
I'll be on my guard.
Froth and foam.
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know.
Please, dude. Holy fuck. Why do I look
Let
scared?
us begin, shall we?
Do it, coward. That's a cool little, like, I like how the lid comes off.
Nixies, into the void.
Poor little guys. We're going to hell. Alright. Okay. Yeah, they're giving us a lot of options to sash Y'shtola. I'm here for it. If this is what we got for the next 10 years, if this is a taste, this is a good start.
I think we've waited long enough.
I think we have.
Nixies, return to my side.
Oh, and that guy's not looking too good. Oh no, little guy. Y'shtola, help him.
Thank you, little one. You did well.
Yeah.
Oh, the poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
Does that mean it's just owned now forever? What the fuck?
We're out of time. I must reseal the voidgate.
What's happening, man? Why can't you...
They're coming through!
Close it, man. Come on.
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Oh, man. Dude, this thing's dangerous. This thing's really dangerous.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
Oh, dude, that big knight guy, I hope he's like the big villain. I hope he is.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption.
Dude.
As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent.
Yeah, we know. Can we help it, man? Look at it.
The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium.
I guess they don't have souls. I guess they don't have less souls or anything.
Rest now, little ones.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying now. That's a cool bit of Y'shtola lore to add.
Graha's theory was correct then.
Dude, this feels like modern. It feels like the whole time I've been playing FF, I've been like kind of on the catch up. But now like this new lore about Y'shtola is like, that's pretty recent. That's pretty recent Y'shtola lore. And now I'm like, oh, look at like I think now, like when I finished Emmerich, I didn't feel it. And when I did Pandemonium, I didn't really feel it. But I'm starting to feel like caught up now. I'm starting to feel it. It's kind of cool. It's kind of a cool feeling knowing that like anything could happen, but like live, like a patch now could just be good without me having any prior knowledge of what the patch might entail.
So it would seem.
You know.
While our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
Like specifically for the dark stuff.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Yeah. What's it like?
My apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives. The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void. You remember Una Kalhai, the unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad. He explained the fate of the 13th thus.
Fuck, am I about to skip Void Arc lore again?
The champions of that ill-fated world used the stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Auracite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether. By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition?
Can I just rewatch this later? I think I will. I think I will.
I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities.
You nailed it.
A void in every sense of the word.
Yeah. So they were trying to do to that. They were trying to like fill it up with dark pilk just enough to where it would start bleeding over into the source like Black Rose. But they went too far, and then it just there wasn't like it couldn't bleed over just because it became like a useless void. Yeah.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vrtra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections.
Look at her.
To new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way.
She's so nice, man.
But first I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial atomos. Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives? Your Excellency?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged.
Oh, yeah?
I will speak to my officials upon our return.
Dude, I didn't think not doing Void Arc. That's the only thing I haven't done. And this entire patch has just been void, 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 void.
We will see you back in the city then.
Yeah. Something ails you, kiddo. Come on. Talk to us. Ah, Stenia sees it. The Void Arc line doesn't really have much to do with this. I guess it's just like Void lore, though. Just like how Void stuff works, maybe. I didn't do the Shadowbringers role quest, you are right. I did do one of them. Alright, let's pop in shoulder. The lore you missed was just, remember Void Arc? That was Void too. that's fair. I still think Void Arc's like cool, because I think the Void stuff's very cool, and therefore Void Arc is probably cool. Alright. Once Nidana succeeds in replicating the Mark Atomos, the door to the 13th will be open. Will you be crossing the threshold alongside us? I realize this is more my endeavor than yours. To be honest, I have no interest in visiting the Void myself. Might we discuss this later? There is something I must do first. Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? At least I had a good reason for not wanting to explain my Nixie ritual. Ahem. Shall we proceed with our preparations then? As we saw, the warding scale can be effective at protecting the barrier from other sources of etheric corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman's durability will be need to improve to withstand the Void's influence for a prolonged amount of time. And I think that's a problem we can address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemist who created it. Who do we know who excels at this kind of structural augmentation? The Allegans. Perhaps they once did, but availing ourselves of Allegan insights tends to be an involved process in and of itself. Nay, I believe a more straightforward approach is in order consulting with the engineers of Garland Ironworks. As I recall, Sid himself is no stranger to the void and its volatile energies. With his experienced hand at the helm, I have every confidence that the Ironworks can strengthen this warding scale. Let's visit their operation, Relgor's Reach. This is crazy. It's been 5 hours. Surely. Whoa, they just take me there. Okay. Whoa. You know what? That's cool. That's fine. And nothing to complain about anymore in that space. Howdy, soldier. Bankred. Pint, what brings you to the Ironworks? We have a commission for you and your president, actually, assuming he's available. Master Sid, certainly. I'll see if he has a moment free. You know what? I said a while ago I didn't like Sid. He ain't so bad. He's kind of cool. A pleasure as always. I hear you have a job for us.
I hear you have a job for us.
You're halfway through the patch already. Shut up, bro. That's not true.
Heading to the void to find a lost dragon. That sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Honestly, I don't know if I could say anything that would... I don't know if you could say anything that could surprise me after meeting you in that bloody mess. Alright, let's look at this little talisman of yours. You said there were signs of degradation.
I don't like the way he just casually mentions Meteon like that. Look. Meteon's alive and well.
It seems some manner of corrosion is set in around a scratch on its surface, much as the void's corruption seeped into Nero through his wounds, in which case our best bet may be to simply prevent the scale from being damaged in the first place.
And how might we achieve that?
We have a coating agent for strengthening trinkets and the like, but I'd be wary of applying any compound which might upset the scale's delicate alchemical balance.
Far safer to address it in armor. So put it in like a little box.
We'll construct a protective casing, one utilizing metal alloys with high ethereal conductivity as to not impede the talisman's primary function.
A suit of armor, she said.
Nero has compiled data of the 13th, so we'll have him pitch in with the design just to be sure.
Oh, like armor for me?
If only it weren't such an ordeal to convince him to follow our safety protocols. I swear, I never had such a reckless employee. In any case, we may need some time to untangle the particulars.
We need time?
Understandable. We know how busy your schedule is, and the final result will doubtless be worth the wait.
The hard part will be duckying Jesse in a constant barrage of demands while we sneak about doing the fun stuff. We'll see what we can do. I don't like how Sid was once so traumatized he forced himself to forget his past life, and now he's like la-di-da-di-da. Hey, Bozja. I haven't done Bozja, but I sound like that. Not me looking up when you said duckying. Bruh, I was thinking it. I think we can leave the rest of Sid's capable hands. Return to great work. Yes. Ooh, dude, Y'shtola. I've been wanting Kryl to get attention for a while now, but I don't think I really realized how underused Y'shtola is. She's definitely the only Scion we haven't really done stuff with, like one-on-one. We had a bit in the Kitana Ravel, and that was pretty good. Actually, I look back on that zone very fondly. That was very fun. I had a very fun. In fact, dude, the Greatwood, that was a really fun time for streaming, man. I gotta watch those VODs again. I had a good time with Shadowbringers. Little Sun, that's true. I had a bit of that. Kryl's Eureka, at least? Yeah. You know what? That's true. Oh. Yo, what's poppin'? Has he been in the background since post Heavensward? Kinda, yeah. A little bit. She had a bit of stuff in Shadowbringers, but It's always been like conditional, like with another character or something.
Ah, hey Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope?
Yeah.
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
Let's get it. Yeah, you gotta see he's fine. Dude, you know what else though as well? It's pretty simple, but just this patch, I think, has just really bumped up Y'shtola on my like list of characters I like. It's just genuinely made me like her like a lot more.
That's wonderful news.
In such a short time.
I had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records.
Such a short time. And it's just a short period of time.
What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Al-Zadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components. And I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial atomos. I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
Well, you know what's crazy about that? I think it's cool that in 2023 we have a game that promotes making like a Vor robot, you know. I just think that's cool, you know. It's inclusive, it's nice.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a voidgate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
You like Y'shtola because she kneeled down to look you in the eye. Yeah. I'll make no secret of it. Yeah, we're making like a Vor guy, right? I guess it's not a robot. Forgive me.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
That's cute, man.
And were you not also fearless, heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long
Dude, I really
after
hope we save this dragon, actually.
I rarely strayed from her side.
I'm invested, bro. I hope that we save this dragon, genuinely.
She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence.
And I like how they've used, like, they've kind of used Varshan, who's just like a child, to make me empathize with the dragon more. I probably struggle to connect to, like, Vrtra as much as I'm connecting to Varshan right now. Which is kind of interesting to think about.
No matter how deep the darkness,
Varshan's voice actor is crazy too.
My search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together.
I want to steal her eyes like we did with the rest of the dragons. Alright, bro, I found the Ellison in chat. Get him out of here.
But I am satrap now.
Yeah, you are.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Graha?
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Graha jumpscare?
Sir Estinian told us of your predicament. For centuries you have protected radz-at-han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people.
I could be a voice actor, man. I could say that. And living only in service to the people.
Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire?
You're Rafty with 21. How you doing? Welcome,
we
gamers.
survived the final
I'm so
days.
tired.
We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
Woo! Woo! I don't know who that guy is. He's like fucking...
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement.
That's the guy that died.
You listen to me, Varshan.
Oh. Okay, I like him now. He's cool. He's switching it up. Okay.
You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
Poggers, bro. This is so poggers. This is so poggers, dude. Chat talking to the VTuber moment. I get it now. Varshan is the VTuber model of Vrtra. That's so fucking real.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Can I? Yeah, I okay, the guy said this. I think it's actually true and real and based. I like that male Ara guy, but him having Graha's voice, like Graha's like exact voice, kind of takes it out of it for me, because it makes me feel like he's a side. It makes me feel like he's a side character when, like, you know, what's the guy's, the pirate guy, like it's like Sid or something like that. Sakad. Sakad feels like a fresh character, even though he is very side character, because he sounds like the way he should. Him just sounding exactly like Graha is like a little disconnecting. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I never realized. I tend to not realize, which is why this one like kind of gets me a little bit. Especially because it's a very angry looking male Ara, and Graha is like, oh hello, my name is Graha Tia. You know, so I'd expect like maybe a tiny bit of gruffness. Like even though he's playing a kind male Ara, he could be like, my name's Graha Tia, and I don't know. Maybe I'm being too picky. Baby.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage.
Minfilia?
It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy.
The eyes.
And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
Yeah. Good patch. I'm glad I didn't do this immediately after Endwalker. I'm glad I did like raids and stuff to like kind of get me back into it. I'm like ready for this. I'm ready for like a new arc, man. To protect the belly, you must take heart. Yeah.
Take heart.
That's a good shot.
And protect them well.
God damn. My OBS overlay really be doing work on this one, boys. That's crazy. Wow.
Such were the words I once said to you. And here I stand, failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor radz-at-han. My people, I have come to a decision. Varshan will depart Thavnair for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties.
What will you do?
While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another.
Oh my god. What the fuck? An anonymous gifter with 50 gamer subs right now. Dude, oh my god, thank you. Dude, oh my god. And here I am, like, falling asleep. I'm like, oh, this is a good stream. God damn. Jesus Christ. I was talking to my friends about this. Whenever anyone gives, like, a lot of subs, like, if someone gives me something in real life, I'm like, oh, that's good. I can, like, give them something back. I can be like, thank you, and then for your birthday, I'll get you something. But whenever I get gifted subs, I'm like, I can't, like, give back. So I'm just like, thanks, I guess. So I guess I'll make a video just for you. Thanks. You know what I mean? It's tough. I do appreciate it. Oh my god, thank you. Show feet. Well, I guess that's one way to pay back. I can't. I'm wearing my Twitch socks right now, and I feel like, oh no, I don't have a thing for 50 subs, so the sound keeps going. Oh, I can mute it. Never mind, I didn't mean it. No, I know. I would need a lot more than 50 subs to see my feet. Let's just say that. But no, my god, thank you, man. Thank you. Oh my god, I bless you. I'm gonna use this to buy out Lucy Pyre and make her stop saying cum jokes. So that's what I'm gonna use my money for. I'm gonna buy her out. She'll be a PG streamer. That's every penny from the stream is going towards that. Oh, hold up.
Care and fair fortune, little
Take
brother.
care.
Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I'll go broke. Hey.
I would not dare make you cry.
Good patch. Oh, there's still more. You surprised me, Estidian. For a lone wolf, you've shown an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping Vrtra reach this conclusion. Just for the greater good, the worm's thundering sighs were keeping its citizens awake at night, and had travelers believing the palace wrecked by an unnatural storm. I don't know, it's fucking Estidian funny over here. Damn. What of your own answer then? You seemed disinclined to venture into the void. When I was one with Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts were my thoughts, his endless rage my rage, and the soul-chilling grief he nursed for Ratatoski's death. I would not wish such agony upon a foe, let alone a friend and ally. If there is a chance we can spare Vrtra that pain, then I will follow you. Any other unusual sounds we can do? I'd rather not bother our comrades with aught less than a dire threat to the star. We four should be sufficient for our purpose. Now, on to specifics. Unlike the first, where the flood of light was halted before its devastation before it was complete, the 13th has been utterly submerged by darkness. My plan as such is to explore the void in stages, withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. It would be convenient if we had some manner of base camp near the gate itself. One of the palace chambers should serve. Come, let us reconvene outside of the place. That's crazy, it's still going. What the fuck? Okay. I'm nervous because I don't want to go into I don't want to go into the void today. Even if that's this patch, I think I'll leave it. And I'll just do another long stream next time. I don't want to see... maybe not, actually. If we go into it now, it'd probably be very brief. I just hope we don't, dude. Oh. Do you remember 6.1 being this long? I know I stalled a bit at the start. But, like, still, this is like... Even without the stalling, this is like 4 hours. Like, probably by now. And so we'll acquire suitable accommodations. Might we have something available for our guests? I don't know, Femlink, Oddbert. The chambers are presently hosting great amounts of treasure we carried out of the vault. Once the Foundation's activities begin in earnest, however, we can redistribute the trove and make room for a steady habitation. Good. Please inform me when you've done the arrangements. This patch drags on again. It's dragging. Patch. I find most patches around 3 hours, so this is definitely a little over. As you heard, we have you settled in Magaduta in due time. As ever, you are most gracious, Your Excellency. You risk yourselves to aid me for my search for Ashdaya. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do. I only wish that we knew more about our destination. The gods only know how long our explorations might possibly take and what chances of success there might possibly be. Success or fail, I am grateful for you convincing me to make the attempt. I think I'll just be ready for a longer stream next time. So I'll be fine. I'll be fine next time. I say drags on as a joke, by the way. I'm fine that there's this much content in a patch. I just was unprepared for it today. I like the amount. It's good. I don't think it's been stalling either. It's just been like, oh man, they're still giving me content. There's not really been a part where I felt it's irrelevant, you know. All right. On that note, I will return to the great work and lend what help I can to Nitana. If you've preparations to make, we venture into the 13th. Now is the time. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. All I need is my armor and my lance. Perhaps I'll train with the Radiant Host past time before we depart. You know what this means to me, Pint, but my purpose need not consume you as well. We are headed to another world. Find what joy you can in the experience. For you are a traveler, an adventurer at heart. This I know. Yeah. Yes, more please, while being filled to bursting in content. Yeah. It's like a pyrocynical reference. Let's see. Crit, debt. I feel like crit's the meta. Alright. Oh. Meanwhile, in the 13th. Alright, I get a special little quest here. This place is really cool, but it's not like a zone. So I don't know how we're gonna like go here. Unless they are adding zones in the post-patching. Oh. Okay, that's 0. That's gonna be 0 bad. It's like a Reaper void scent. Ooh. Is that Xenos' void scent?
And thus I am returned.
Maybe it is. Probably not, but maybe.
To this world, bereft of saviors.
I fucking hope so. That'd be dope. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, am I done? Is this next quest 6.2? I think I stopped now, right? I think I have to. I did it! I did it! Woo! Woo! Wow, that was good. That was really good. That was Let me think. What was 4.1? Dude, I think that was the best 0.1 patch. I think that was the best 0.1 patch in the game so far. I'm pretty confident in that. That was fun. That was good. That set up a lot of good stuff. God damn. Okay. Wow. You know what else? I really thought like 0.1 would give like a crumb of linking in the myths of the realm, and I need to know. I'm gonna be doing those probably next stream, if not Void Arc. One of those two next stream. God damn, what a fun one. What a good one today, boys. I fucking missed streaming, man. I'm luckily everything's starting to here's the thing. The way I used to do content, right? I would like cram my video last minute. This time I've had a much better flow with it, to the point where there won't be a scenario where I quit streaming for a month to do a video. So you can expect at least 1 or 2 a week. And that's I'm comfortable with that. And expect a video in the next month or 2. I'd err on the side of or 2. But like maybe. Yeah. No, it'll be fun, man. It's good. It's good. I feel good. I love it when I've just ended like a good stream and then I'm like, wow, yeah. Now I can like work on my video tomorrow, and then I kind of like combo that. Oh, it's great. It's great. I do feel like it'd be best to do Void Arc 4.6.2. I think I will. I kind of like the idea of giving breaks between MSQ patches, because I think the story is paced a little better for it. Even if it's just like a week break. I like giving myself time to cook, slow cook, to saute, if you will. But alas, I won't keep you guys too long. I must sleep. So thank you very much for coming tonight. I will of course hopefully give you a little more to chew on than I have this week, of course, as I've been saying. But I must eep, for I am EP. And thank you for coming. It's beautiful. I love streaming. I love it. I love this. I love this so much. I'm so happy.